Hey everybody, and welcome to the start of the live stream. We are nice and early today. It's almost 2 p.m. here in 93 Fahrenheit, Las Vegas. Cloudy, some rain, some thunder. It's been a cozy kind of day. Very chill early start song, yes. Very chill. Too chill, arguably. Chat's like, I'm supposed to be getting hype, but this song is too damn cozy and sleepy. Time to go back to bed. But we're back again, everybody. Welcome to all of the early stream arrivers. You people arriving in fours. There's 1, 2, 3, technically, Rimworld streams in a row? Whoa. I can explain. First, we played PlayStation 5. And that was fun just as an exploratory adventure into what Rimworld's like on console. But the game bugged and we lost tragically, in spite of our best efforts through no fault of our own. You guys know I hate losing. So frustrated, I was like, you know what, fine, I'll just play on PC with mods, where if I lose, it's gonna be my own fault. So we played for what, like 7 hours yesterday, close, somewhere around there. And half of that stream was just picking mods and kind of setting up the game. So there was only like 3 hours of gameplay. So I haven't really felt like I've played that much. So I haven't hit that like satisfactory saturation of game content yet. I don't want to wait a week to play this again right now. When the iron is still hot, everything's fresh on the brain. I have much to do. So I figure why not just buckle down. This is technically what, 6 streams in a row? And if you're lucky, if you're good, there might be a 7th stream tomorrow as well, but it definitely won't be Rimworld. We gotta get a little variety. And there's a couple games that I would like to play, but it kind of depends on whether I have access to them or not. So I'd like to do something new tomorrow, but it's kind of out of my hands. So we'll see what happens. Because there's at least, there's at least 2 different games that I could be playing tomorrow, but I don't currently have. And I know that you don't have them either because they're not out yet. So maybe we'll see one of those. Because I'd like to do something new. But if not that, then I imagine it would be probably either like Captain of Industry or Kenshi, or we'll do Kenshi next week if not. And probably Captain of Industry next week too, or something random. Ooh. Hey, there we are. What's up? 2 Point Campus comes out tomorrow. There's another game. That wasn't even one that I was thinking of, but does it really come out tomorrow? Okay. Let me see. No, that comes out the 9th. I didn't think it came out tomorrow. It comes out on Tuesday. Yeah, it comes out on the 9th. I lied. Yes. I was gonna say, I don't think games come out on Fridays. They typically come out on Tuesdays. I don't know why that is. Why is that? Someone explain. Etalyx, Songs of 6 had a big update adding permanent housing for your guys and health diseases. Ah. The embargo lifts tomorrow. That's probably what they were thinking. Ah, I gotcha. So yeah, there's another game. There's at least 3 games then that I'm interested in. So it's gonna be a good week, okay? Like the next 7 days is gonna be good. Hello, Avic. Thanks for clarifying. Is today continuing yesterday's VOD? Yes, it is. But the good news for people who didn't get to see yesterday's VOD is we're still really in the infant stages of our game. So I would just recommend starting from here instead of leaving to go catch up. Unless you really want to see 3 to 4 hours of browsing mods in the Steam Workshop, arranging said mods, choosing the mod list, picking a map tile, and creating characters. If that's your favorite content, then by all means, please go back and watch yesterday's VOD. Because that is actually a lot of fun to do, so I have no regrets. All right, before we get started here, I can tell allergies are going to become a problem, so I'm just going to go ahead and take another antihistamine real quick. So I got to go grab that. I'll be back in just a moment, because I can already tell. One sec, hang tight. People arrive, people leave. People arrive, people leave. Okay. Hopefully that improves things. Okay, let's try this again. From the top. Greetings. Hello. I have people arrived again. As I was saying, very exciting lineup of new games. Looking forward to playing all of them over the next week. And it's nice to have something new to look forward to. And chat says there's like a big new Songs of Six update. Havoc is talking about Keeper RL, which I have recently purchased. I think I bought that during the Steam sale. And I intend to play it at some point. I have come here to learn how to manage a tribe of blind people. Please teach me your pro strats. Well, we only have one person so far who is afflicted by blindsight, but we are building the ritual chamber now. Hello, people. Welcome to the people arrivers who have just come back after leaving in the revolving door. Hi, Autonomy. Flying Lima Beans is here. Ira Kendon, Vicpert, El Dorito. Welcome, Grugan Mod Squad. Disillusioned, Wild Omelet is here. Batius, or Bitius. J-Web, what up? Blanket moved at 8-. He just got under the rug. He just got back under his little snuggle spot. Time anyone but Tynan out for 10 minutes. 100,000 channel points. Goodbye to Wild Omelet. Dorito says, spend this time not chatting to figure out how to turn on dark mode. Goodbye. Early stream. Very early stream. So, hopefully, in the future, streams will kind of bounce. We had a few that started at like 6 or 6:30 p.m. Pacific recently. That's not going to become the norm. For sure. That was just a victim of circumstance. And no, I still have not unpacked anything because I've been streaming the last 6 straight days to try and catch up for some lost time, and also because I want to get ahead of all the new games that are coming out, which is probably a bad time to start a Rimworld save. But don't worry, I'm not just going to let it dangle and never be seen again, right? No, I would never. Maybe Randy will just kill us before then, and then it won't be such a big deal. But yes, very cozy day here in Vegas today. And I'm just excited about all the new gaming news. I didn't watch the new Pokemon, like, reveal, but I did see a few clips. And I need to get back into Arceus. I need to... there's no TV right now. My TV is in a box. So I need to, like... There's so much to do. And that is what this weekend is going to be for. So you won't see me probably this weekend, but I'm planning on streaming tomorrow. Because I gotta start actually setting some things up. Moving, like... I gotta build some furniture. I gotta move some furniture. I gotta set up a TV. I've already grown accustomed to the boxes in the background. When you unpack them, I will be sad. It's got a nice, like, barely lived in look right now. Because you guys aren't used to seeing anything in the background. So the fact that I even have boxes is like, whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Are you sure that's not supposed to be an empty wall with absolutely nothing? You guys got a lamp, you got a new fan, you got a table, you've got foam boxes, there's Midas. It looks cluttered, but it's actually a fairly open room. It's just perspective because I'm close to the camera. But there's a big rug here. There's a lot of space to run around. For Midas, he can play with bones and toys and stuff. He just chooses to be a little burrito. Okay. Let me see what chat's saying. A Danian's back, literally playing Unpacking. I was thinking about getting that for Steam Deck. I did, however, just buy Monster Hunter World for Steam, so I could try to play on Steam Deck. I feel like that would be an ideal choice. They don't say, like, Steam hasn't tested Monster Hunter Rise? Is that the last one? They haven't tested it, so they've only tested World, I guess. So I got World because it was on sale. It was 50% off. I have actually already played a little bit of World on PS4, but do I really want to play at 30 frames per second, or do I want to play at 30 frames per second handheld? Exactly. Did you get Iceborne 2? Yeah, I just got Iceborne 2 because when I first played on PS4, I actually did get all the way through the quote-unquote story. Which, of course, as you know, you don't beat the game when you get through the story. It just opens up, and that's when you actually go hunting and kind of choose how your progression towards the end game goes at that point, like what you want to go toward. And of course I quit right then at the good part of the game. That's when everyone's like, okay, you just gotta get through the campaign. Monster Hunter World campaign, it sucks. You just gotta get through the campaign, and once you're done, then the game really opens up. And I was like, okay, I'm done. Stop playing. But anyway, Avic has last been seen playing some Clan Folk. You played that like 3 or 4 times too. That's about how much we played, except when I went to your stream after we raided you, I saw that in 3 streams you had managed to get your colony up to basically a bed and breakfast hotel, a 5-star bed and breakfast hotel for any passerby who wanted to come. Whereas mine, I was on like the 3rd or 4th separate campaign, and I had just built a house and got my first farm. So I was feeling really happy about that. And then I saw what I had to aspire to. But it was cool to see a much more advanced Clan Folk colony. It makes you want to go back and play mine a little bit more. Danian, have you been streaming too? You've been playing Kenshi. Good choice. Is Monster Hunter the ultimate, it gets good 50 hours in kind of series? I think Monster Hunter World was fun throughout the campaign as well. Because it unfurls the content nicely. You get some new zones. You constantly get to fight different monsters. I think you'll have trouble with Monster Hunter World if you don't like the repetition of sort of hunting the same monsters to get a particular drop. But the benefit of doing that is you get to learn so much about the monster that you know how to fight it and become like an expert. So that's the trade-off. The downside is if you are the kind of person who's like always wants to fight a new unique monster, then it will end up getting repetitive after a while. But I really just like the weapons, and I like the weight, the chunk of all the Monster Hunter World like weapon animations. So I decided to get it again and start a new campaign and like see what all the new content is. Avic says, if it makes you feel any better, I let hubris seduce me into keeping way too many animals through winter and lost most of them because I didn't have enough people to repair their beds. The animal beds do break down quite quickly, and trying to keep them up and repaired and fixed is a pretty heavy demand on both time, repairs, and straw, I think. But yeah, I don't know how many monsters were added in Iceborne, but it can't hurt to check that out too. Asterisks says hello is back for 32 months. Hi, Asterisks. And welcome Pluto is a planet who says sup for 16 months. Thanks for the beginning stream subs, both of you. And Sam and Rafaela, hey, how's it going? Monster Hunter World story's a bottleneck to control the amount of farming you can do. And that's fine. I don't mind it. But yeah, I'm hoping it plays pretty well on the Steam Deck. I'm sure you'll only get like an hour of battery life playing that, but maybe I'll play it plugged in. Chat, is it a bad idea to try Save Our Ship 2 with a tribal start? You can do whatever you set your mind to. Wherever your heart takes you. Speaking of where your heart takes you, mine says, let's go check out Rimworld. So, if you missed the stream yesterday, we are playing a tribal start. You can do exclamation Rimworld for people who come in late, who want to know this information. We did start a new colony with a lost tribe of 5 people on Randy Random. Losing is fun, because I'm just feeling a little masochistic. Soft Iron Man mode. And we created our own fixed ideology, which means it's not a fluid ideology, with the blindsight meme at the forefront. So, our ultimate goal, even though it's not mandated by the game, is to have all of our colonists who are faithful, following the decrees of blindsight to their utmost, and going with a fully blind colony at some point. If you missed the stream yesterday, Etalyx let our cat die. We have 2 cats. One of them was unfortunately hunted by a lynx. And there's nothing I can do about that. We did, however, avenge the cat and kill the lynx. But the thing is, we protected the cat from raiders, and then when we were off fighting the raider, we were recovering. As soon as the raid was over, a lynx started hunting the same cat. But I did spare one cat earlier because there was a man-hunting cat chasing a royal who fled off of the map for some reason, which I've never seen before for the starting royal quest. So that was strange. I did not have to kill the man-hunting cat that was chasing the royal. So you let 2 cats die. The lynx committed cat crimes. Do you still get to do the quest? Yes, we did complete the quest. And we have our first royalty, which of course is our focus. We want everyone to have some psychic powers because the only, well, there's 2 tangible benefit of having blindsight as a meme is psychic hypersensitivity. I'm allergic to psychic hypersensitivity. Excuse me. That's why I took the other antihistamine. I could just tell. Anyway. What was I saying? That just shook my brain so hard. Yes, doing quests for royals equals ranks within the Empire. Ranks within the Empire equals psychic powers bestowed upon us via Psylinks. So getting those psychic powers is one of the only ways that we can really benefit from blindsight. The other way, of course, being the permanent mood boost from being blind, if that is one of your core precepts, which it is. I bought a tablet just to watch Etal from my couch away from my computer. Productcrat, you need a little more practice typing on the tablet, but I hope you enjoy your couch viewership. Here's the mods that we ended up picking yesterday. We're not going to go over them one by one, but it's a pretty... I know this looks like a lot for someone who doesn't play Rimworld, all the green check marks. But for anyone who does play Rimworld, this is quite a tight, narrow-focused mod list. We have exclamation mods as well. There's not really that much fluff on here. There were a few fluffs, like 3D caravans on the world map. A couple of fun ones, like a cat overhaul. But yeah, the ones that are potentially most important that we don't... Well, I guess I'll just list things that we don't normally use that we added yesterday. Some nice quality of life things down here, like being able to set item favorites so you don't accidentally sell stuff or grind it up. Mass replant is insanely useful for tree-loving colonies or tree-loving ideologies, so that you can replant all of them at the same time instead of one by one. Etal, purely an opinion question. Do you prefer fluid ideology to static playthroughs? I find I enjoy the gradual fleshing out of a fluid ideology. I like both for different reasons, but I find that I challenge myself more with strange ideologies when I pick them from the beginning. When given the option to choose fluid ideologies, I almost never push myself outside of my comfort zone. I think static is much better for interesting, sort of niche playthroughs, and fluid is good for playthroughs when you want to do some RP, but you want the RP to unfold naturally instead of RPing from the beginning. But yeah, anytime I've done fluid, if I feel like my ideology comes out closer to normal or baseline, and when I do static ideology, it comes out weird and difficult and a little bit more interesting to me. So I would say that I don't necessarily prefer one to the other, but I think static lets me pick memes that I wouldn't ordinarily pick under fluid ideology. Like, I would never pick blindsight in a fluid ideology. Just never would. Just for example. I can't think of any reason why. But that's something like I almost have to start with just to force myself to do it. So I think they're good for different reasons. But I also kind of like just not having to manage the fluid points and just trying to make or manifest the ideology that we do have in its full form from the beginning. So, I don't know. They're both good. I do think I probably prefer static, I would say, if I had to pick one. Okay, yeah, I don't know how much I need to actually tell you guys about. You'll kind of see things as they appear, and I'll explain them as they appear, because there are some mods that we did add that are fresh. But we're just going to jump in while I blow my nose. Chad, how come when I'm not streaming, everything is great? And when I start streaming, I find that I start sneezing. You're the common denominator here. Let me see. Okay, so what did Avix say? That's really interesting. I enjoy fluid largely for the RP. It ends up the opposite in that I end up with a weirder ideology as a result of Randy's bonkers events guiding the colony. I think you definitely can do that. Like, no one's stopping me from, or you from, picking the strangest memes when given the option for fluid. But I find it more difficult to veer off of the path and go weirder with fluid, because with a fluid ideology, by necessity, every ideology needs to be somewhat standardized at the beginning, right? Because if your intention is to let RP guide the colony, then I always feel some trepidation with doing anything at the beginning other than as vanilla as possible in an attempt to let Randy guide the colony. So I feel like they always start the same. And some of them don't last long enough to get to the point where I can make them unique, weird, and interesting, probably just based on the difficulty that I play on. Whereas with static, I can start weird from the beginning and still kind of play with some of those odd memes, even if Randy crushes the colony within the first year. So I feel like fluid ideology for me, just because of the way that I play, is I see less of the content because my game, by just definition, has to last the longest. Because they all have to start normal. But yeah, I think they're both fun for different reasons. I kind of did this more as just like a challenge start collectively. And for those of you wondering, this is our static ideology. We're blindsight first and foremost as our core meme. We also, however, despite revering blindness as sublime, we have a single blind colonist right now. Their mood, when blind, is plus 15. So their mood buff is very high, but being blind, of course, takes its toll in Rimworld. We also have a strong psi sense as a result. That's our third eye opening up. Our tree connection is our other strongest high impact meme, and that affects many things. It gives us a plant specialist, whereas blindsight gives us a medical specialist, so we can get some specialized personnel, some trained colonists to kind of hopefully pick up the slack in terms of our lack of medical skill, given the blindsight, you know, covering your eyes when doing surgery doesn't tend to go super well. And Tree Connected is letting us get some plant specialists, which we're going to need in order to produce enough drugs for High Life, which of course also unlocks plant specialist if you want. So there's a little redundancy there. But yes, we're combining blindsight with copious amounts of earthly drugs in order to truly see beyond the veil. So yeah, we have... I don't think we have a screenshot of this ideology, but I remember seeing these pages for the first time, and long ago when ideology came out and having to screenshot this, and people would come and be like, oh my god, holy crap, look at all this stuff you can customize. And now we've gotten sort of adjusted to it, where it's so normalized now that I don't feel like I appreciate the number of things that you can choose here as much as I did at the beginning. Basically what I'm saying is, Gib other DLC, thank you. How does Hero Burial work? That's one of the mods that we have. It's a tree burial. We don't have to worry about Hero Burial, I don't think. Tree Burial is basically an alternative to just burying them in a sarcophagus. So they expect to be somehow buried inside of a tree when they die. But yeah, we got the ability to live rough, which means we don't need a lot of comfort. Nature is fine. We can survive we can survive comfortably in whatever temperature the human body can withstand, but they're not going to complain if things get a little too far into either of the extremes. This one's going to be the hardest one. Drug use is considered essential to achieve an exotic state of mind. And that requires them to take drugs every 0.75 days. I don't know exactly when this precept kicks in, but I have started growing some emergency smoke leaf right now. It's not really emergency, but yeah, we've got big smoke leaf patch going in here, and our little farm is kind of doing its best right now. We have a new potato farm being planted. This was rice we just harvested. Then we've got a 66% grown potato field, then a 23% grown potato field. Got some cotton because we need to make them some clothes to survive winter, and then some heel root. Luckily, we have some talented farmers. We have 4 people who have an affinity for crops in nature, which is fantastic because that ideally identifies with our Tree Connected High Life group right here. Drug use, totally essential. But yeah, as part of the Tree Connection, the big benefit of Tree Connection is that even though we have to avoid cutting down trees because it upsets the colonists, we do have the ability to tend the majestic Gronlands much more efficiently. So our Gronland connection is strong. That's a 25% bonus to pruning speed. Pruning speed is very slow. And if they are connected to a Gronland, they get a permanent mood buff. But if they don't have one, they become unhappy. So I think we just got our first Gronland seed, but I don't know that we actually picked it up yet. And why did I pause? There was something that past me needed to do. I think we just healed everybody and are surviving the... Oh, it was the cat. Yeah, we needed to make a... I'm sorry, Kinko. I really am. But we're going to try and make you a sarcophagus. The problem is we don't have any stone. So if I wanted to build you a sarcophagus, it would have to be out of a different resource. Actually, sarcophagus is a technology, is it not? It's complex furniture. Chat, we literally don't know how to make a sarcophagus. So I will simply have to settle with a grave. So I'm gonna bury Kinko somewhere up here. Somewhere around here. We're gonna have to move their body eventually because we're gonna probably end up building over here, but let's go there. Hello, Etalyx, you make me pog. Chat, you also make me pog. Hello, Etalyx chat, what's up, Lambda Project? Just plant the cat in a tree, and then we can grow more cats. Speaking of growing more cats, Anna had gotten with Kinko. Definitely not in private, and together they were going to have more cats. So Anna is actually in the late stages of cat pregnancy right now, and is getting ready to have some more baby cats. What size map do I usually play on? Well, this is a custom, I guess I haven't zoomed out, but this is a custom map geography, I don't know what you want to call this, using one of the really cool new mods that we're playing with here. So this is an isthmus, and I'm playing on a standard size map right now. But normally I play on 275 by 275. I think this is 250 by 250. So we don't have a big area to build in. So the mega base is going to have to be very vertical here. But we don't have east or west. But there are many other cool map gen tiles. We had coves and islands. You can actually see the map preview here. So like, the other one that chat wanted that we didn't pick was a tombolo. A tombolo is like a landmass with just a thin land connection surrounded by shallow and deep water. And then chat also wanted a ice oasis, which is an ice sheet that has in the center a non-ice sheet sort of mountain and grassy area in the middle of the ice sheet. So there's some really cool types. You just need to customize a few settings in order to search for the landforms that you want. And of course I'm using map preview here so we can see what's what. It's actually a peninsula? No, this is a peninsula. That's a peninsula. What does a fjord look like? A fjord is like a huge impassable shallow, well, it's passable. It's shallow water with two land masses on either side, which would make for an interesting base because you could build two bases and then have a bridge that connects them, which would be just challenging from a travel time perspective. But there's a lot of really cool map types that I think, just for me, infuse the game with a little bit more kind of spark, because just having different areas to build, like a crater where you just have one single choke point, one big grass, and then huge mountain. There's so many different types of bases that you can make. Some of them are going to be easier, like this one's going to be way easier because the tiny choke point. Some of them are going to be harder. Let me see if I can find one that would be harder. I would assume Badlands is not easy. I don't even know what types of tiles I'm looking at. Rift was kind of cool, I think. Ooh, that's a lot of digging going on right there. Chat, I had really a lot of fun with this colony in the 10 or so seconds that we were unpaused today. Because the last 3 times we have had Yayo play at the beginning of a Rimworld stream, the colony has died the same day. So, time to destroy the colony, I guess. Alright, our doctors ought to be feeding. The calm before the storm. What's up, Niops? Getting comfy in chat for 7 months? The monkey is sleeping on our seat. Our poor quality wooden table. St. Hummus also says, hope Midas is doing well, and YouTube streamer, I guess. I was doing well before this song came on. A group of pigs, abandoned or lost, have wandered into the area and decided to join the colony. Pigs. We need to make a pin for them. By the way, we've already started the mega base. That's what we did towards the end of the stream yesterday. Mega base planning has begun. And it's going to be a little ridiculous. But would it be a mega base if it wasn't a little ridiculous? Oh yeah, I forgot we had a wild man on the map. White, the wild man. Trigger happy, fast walker, nimble. God tier cook and crafter with some social and art skills, but is of a different ideology called the Bloody Cult. Animal personhood and cannibal. Killing innocent animals is horrible. They think that they're an animal, so they're hunting humans. But meat eating is disapproved. How does that work? Oh yeah, we need actually 2 graves, huh? Because we got a raider corpse out here. We need to start hunting with the predators on this map. There was a meow. Meow yayo. Right at that exact moment. Kiva, wallow, and superlative every... Okay. Friendly Stand is having a tantrum and will smash up random furniture, items, and structures until they have calmed down. Kiva, wallow, and superlative are unfazed. Friendly Stand is clearly just finally losing it as the roommate who has to watch and listen to their other roommates just making loud, uncouth noises all the time. They're smashing while she's smashing. True. True. Oh, we did it! Hey, Porpoise. Don't mind our enraged Friendly Stand here. They were abandoned as a child, became a plank cutter in adulthood, Cutting trees is now a sin. Don't do it. We should probably... we actually don't need to buy pemmican anymore. So, no transactions necessary here because we should have food. We still have 50 rice, 8 meals, and we can do some hunting if the potatoes aren't ready in time. Alright, let's see what everyone else is up to. So, we are trying to do around the clock. We have 2 research tables so that there's always space open. If there is time for 2 people to research, then they can. But we're trying to get stone cutting right now because it's very important for us moving forward because I want to actually build Mega Base out of proper stone and not have to build it out of wood or steel because as you can see there's not a lot of mountain to mine here, so once we're out of steel we're gonna have to go all the way to deep drilling, and as a tribe that's a high-tech endeavor. And then trees, of course, we can't really harvest because we are nature lovers, and that means that cutting trees is considered egregious. We cut down 7 trees or 8 trees and we have a -8 mood for the entire quadrum, so I think that should roll over maybe because it's the last day of April, May, and tomorrow is the first day of summer, so I'm hoping we lose that -8. We need to pump up the barrack. We also venerate cats, and we have 4 days of mourning for Kinko, who's dead. I hate that my audio is 15 to 20 seconds behind chat. Maybe try turning on the low latency mode if you haven't already. Possibly. Are we gonna get dryads? Yeah, that's the entire point of being tree connected. We just went, queued up our very first Garanlan seed that spawned somewhere on the map. I know I told them to harvest it, but it's out there. I need to find a place. The hard part with Garanlans is they take up a lot of room. And there's not a lot of room on this map. So what I probably should be planning is like a Garanlan zone somewhere. Because we got all this farmland, which we're gonna need for a long time. Dark Kaios, thanks for the 37-month sub. Over 3 years. Welcome back. By the way, chat, I can finally, as of today, delete the uptime command. Because now mobile users can see uptime. Only mods can use it. Grugan, you weren't supposed to show them that. The uptime still works. But now, everybody can just see how long a stream has been going. At least that's what they tweeted. What's uptime? Nothing much, how about you? Oh yeah, I didn't see this over here. Got him. Really just walked into that, yeah. Really did. Just walked into it. Like it wasn't even there. Inscriptions for enemies are still work in progress. That's okay. You don't need to tell me that. How do you hide this? This is a mod that we downloaded, but now I'm not sure if I want the mod, if it's just gonna have that. Am I gonna have to delete the inscription from every grave? That's gonna get old really fast. I'm gonna just go rogue and remove that mod real quick. He's changing the mod list! I'd rather bury people in sarcophagus anyways and just have an auto-generated inscription. That's fine. Surely nothing will break. I don't think it'll break. It'll be fine. These are low impact. Before Jack died during the raid, he said his catchphrase, "Inscriptions for enemies are still whip." Nobody knew what he meant. That's true. I haven't updated my Twitch app yet. Can you turn uptime back on? No. Time to update. Time to update your apps, okay? Stop clicking skip every single time you open it. Stop delaying your iOS or Android operating system update until it literally forces you to update by shutting down your phone when you are scrolling social media. And then you're like, welp, what am I gonna do with my life? Because the next 8 to 12 minutes are gonna be spent on this stupid update while it recalibrates my 700 apps. And you just sit there staring at the progress bar as it slowly crawls across the screen. Okay, let's try this again. This is going to be a grave for cats. Specifically, we're gonna bury Kinko. Do not consume Kinko. I will have Kivo Wallow, our currently only blindsided colonist. Bury Kinko. Sparkdick, can you just clean this room? There's stallion blood and fox blood in here and stuff. A local rat has gone mad and will attack everyone it sees. Send out the cats! Does that include porpoise? Porpoise got scratched, but porpoise is Engie. Okay, we're doing some base fixing. We're still sticking to, like I said, the research because we need to start cutting rocks. And I am carving out a very large kind of central chamber in which I intend to build a ritual chamber, ideally. That's gonna be the ritual chamber zone. All right, I'm hoping that Swole Irish, rebuffed by Sparkdick. I attempted to create a romance, but I got the cold shoulder. Yeah, because Sparkdick and Superlative are sharing a bed at night, and Swole Irish, despite being 80 years old, apparently wants to get in on the action. We do have physical love is free in this colony, and not technically frowned upon. So that's why they're upset. Sparkdick is upset because they're not blind. I want to be blind so much. I need the physical sight gone so I can touch the true reality. At a minimum, I should wear blindfolds. We need to get blindfolds for everybody so they can be happier. I'm gonna clean the inside of this a little bit so it's less just dirty and filthy. Etalyx tried the Lord of the Rims mod thanks to you. Did I play that one? I mean, I looked at that one. I'll take responsibility. Pawns randomly disappear on reload. That doesn't sound good. Heckin' mad because you let the cat die. That's not my fault, okay? Why aren't you mad at the other cat for killing the first cat instead of me for being unable to stop the second cat from killing the first cat from across the map. Direct your anger where it is deserved. I do not take responsibility for those. Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the landscape. Your colonists are okay, but it seems many of the horses in the area have been driven insane. Well, there's only 2, but still, 2 angry horses is enough to bring everybody out here, because we have to fight them hand to hand. It's gonna be okay, see, that horse is so fast. And there's a horse in the south too, I think. Where's the other one? Okay, yeah, there's one horse like right behind this tree. Uh-oh, we're getting flanked. That was a good short bow shot, considering Kiva Wallow can't see. Okay, that scared me. I thought somebody just randomly died. Summer has begun! But winter's coming. Your food crops won't grow in the winter cold. Be sure to store enough food to survive. Build a walk-in fridge to prevent food from spoiling. Buy, steal, or make some parkas. I'm working on it. I'm gonna try and build them. There's a second horse incoming, though, and my 2 reinforcements are a little far away. Okay. How about don't do that? I think this horse is dead in 5 hours. I'm gonna have Swole Irish Pride kind of swap with Kiva Wallow. All right, backup is here. We have downed the horses, and we only got bit in the leg once. In medium pain right now. Some good stuns, some good stuns. See, this is why having psychic powers is so useful. Effect duration is 3 seconds. Okay, we are going to go ahead and look up the facts of Psi-Sense bonuses in Rimworld again. Because it increases psychic sensitivity by a lot. Oh, I didn't realize this. The wiki says, this is something I never would have known on my own. Blinding greatly decreases the pawn value, which is very good for Arconexus. Because if you take 5 pawns and they're all blind, if it greatly decreases their pawn value, then you don't start with as high wealth in the second colony. I'm not sure how much it devalues them, but lower wealth would make that a lot better. And of course raids, just regular raids. Okay, psychic sensitivity. I've read this before. The effect of psychic sensitivity is a multiplier on psychic drones. That's gonna be the thing that actually kills the colony. Anytime we get a bad psychic drone, it's just gonna be like an antenna on top of their head, making it miserable. You can become immune to psychic insanity or shock lances if you have 0% sensitivity. Psychic Soothe Pulsar and Emanator also give you a multiplier on Moodlet, which is why if you get chat, what is the name of the brain chip? Is it that broadcasts good mood to your other colonists but makes the person in whom you install it dumber? I think it's Mood Harmonizer. Joy Wire is for the individual. Psychic Harmonizer is the one that broadcasts. So if you get Psychic Harmonizer with a group of blindsight colonists, you have the ultimate mood stability device. So that's what we should really be striving to achieve in this colony. Okay, but we also get a higher neural heat limit so we can spam casts. Neural heat is basically mana. It's this bar down here. Once this fills up, heat will go high enough where if you do an ability past the heat limits, you basically run an increased risk of knocking the colonist out. But of course, Psi Focus is closer to mana. Heat is just heat. So Psi Focus is how much you can physically cast. So we need to like try and keep this maybe Desire at 75%, so they'll go recharge it so we can spam stun some more. But heat is like your cap too. Just different types of caps. Psi Focus is your hard cap. You can technically gamble on heat as much as you want, I think. Okay. Certain Psycasts do get a multiplier with better psychic sense. Let me see which ones do. Okay. So the ones that get a sensitivity bonus, if you get blind Psi Sense, you can blind other people, which is kind of hilarious. Because we can just make the battlefield more even. But they're the ones that have to be sensitive. That is the big... Oh, I remember now. That was my biggest suggestion for things I wish you could change. Alright, can we, like... There's no more combat. Can we get off the combat music? And then heal Kiva Wallow, please. They do need some heal root. Because I don't want to let that left leg horsebite get infected. But anyways, the biggest thing I would change from the way Psi Sense works in Royalty is there should be 2 meters. Right now, I believe the way it works is anything that you cast on another pawn. In this case, let's use an example and say that we use... like the Psychic Blind ability, I think. Or I think Blinding Pulse. Blinding Pulse scales with the target's psychic sensitivity, okay? So if the target that you cast it on to try to blind them psychically is psychically dull so much so... Okay, just, Randy, shut the hell up. I am trying to just get through a thought process. Just let me finish my thought so I can unpause for more than 1 second at a time. Okay. Let's start again. I'm trying to make this as simple as possible. If you use Psychic Blind on another pawn, if that pawn has 0% psychic sensitivity, it will not affect them because they are not sensitive to any Psi Sense. If they are 100%, it will affect them for the normal amount of time. The problem with psychic casts is that the burden of making psychic powers more powerful is on the person who is the target of the psychic ability. And there is no way to enhance psychic powers via your own, like, Psi Sense level. Like, if you have 180% psychic sensitivity, you actually don't power up your abilities anymore. So, like, if you were fighting in melee, you have 2 different types of measurements. You have, like, piercing, and then you have armor, right? And piercing can go through armor. So it'd be the same as if in melee, you couldn't actually increase your ability to pierce armor. You just punched or slashed or stabbed based only exclusively on the defense of your opponent. So I think psychic powers could become a lot more interesting if there was a way to make them scale offensively with the psychic sensitivity of the pawns. Because right now, there's just a flat, like, if you do a move, it's always going to be that powerful depending on the sensitivity of the other person. But a psychic god who has a full Etalyx set of gear that is empowering their psychic sensitivity and has blindsight, and has like 350% psychic sensitivity, should be able to overpower a dull mind to some extent. But it doesn't matter how powerful you are because you're always gated by the psychic sensitivity of whoever you're targeting, no matter how much sensitivity you might have. Does that make sense? I just think that should be an offense modifier and not just a defense modifier. Just like in any other combat. Chat's talking about Jedi mind tricks. There are no powerful Jedi in vanilla royalty. Dude, how am I gonna beat a shotgun and an auto rifle and some person with an X scribbled on their forehead named Giggles right at the beginning? That should be the benefit of Etalyx gear, would make it more useful. Yeah, Etalyx gear right now is... It seems pointless because all psychic powers, by and large, revolve around psychic sensitivity going up so that you receive more benefit from things, but not deal more benefit. So for example, the only thing that I can... Like, Etalyx gear right now is only beneficial for... I don't even know what it's beneficial for. Like, word of joy? Like, word of love, serenity, inspiration, and like... That's it? What else does it do? But I think that simple tweak would make everything, like, a lot better. Do you meditate faster? I have no idea. Doesn't it also increase heat limit? I don't know, let me see. I'm gonna just show you guys the wiki. Alright, if you're in a dark room, which is only Europeans, prepare yourself. Bam. I hope you were prepared. Okay, so this is a psychic sensitivity page. If you have an Etalyx robe... You just can't load the wiki anymore. Compared to a duster, it is readily apparent this is only for exclusively psychic-focused pawns with the same coverage and slot usage, but worse protection than even a cloth duster. The Etalyx robe also appeases the outer layer torso requirement of all nobles. An Etalyx robe improves a pawn's base neural heat recovery rate, though this will be modified by their psi-link level and increases their psychic sensitivity depending on the quality. So an excellent is plus 23% sensitivity and plus 19 to heat limit. But heat limit is only as good as how much mana you have, right? So if you don't have any more psi focus, then heat level's fairly pointless. So none of that boosts your psi focus, I don't think. Okay, regardless, there's a raid. I got other fish to fry right now. But I just had to, I'm trying to figure out like a long-term strategy. Itini? Itini! How are we gonna fight you? I think we have to just get them into melee range. And I know just what to do. Did it say they were attacking immediately? I think it did. Oh, they're gonna prepare for a while. Okay, well... if they're just gonna prepare for a while, we are... gonna go to sleep. The cats should already be restricted to the emergency zone. The pigs are wherever the pigs are. I have no idea where they are. What song is this? Is this from P Music? That pump shotgun might do some work here. Oh, this is a jam. Etalyx, if our entire colony is based on being blind, can we eventually build all our defenses so they are covered and inside so the environment is dark, giving our enemies a penalty to attack but not impairing us? Well, I do not believe that accuracy is based on light or dark anymore. Right? Accuracy is unaffected by lighting. It's only affected by their sight, which does not diminish in the dark, only their speed does. So they would only move slower in the dark, but so would we. Well, potentially. I'd have to look and see what our move speed in the dark is. I don't think our move speed goes down. We'd just be a little faster. But yeah, accuracy in Rimworld is not dependent on light or dark without mods. And I think that's been since like 2019? Ooh. Excuse me. Okay, I'm listening. This is a jam. Good God. Oh wait, we can go intercept. They split up. This is about to get really dangerous. Actually, we kind of have to just charge them in an open field because they're coming around the other side too. But we just need to get. Nobody get hit. Not now, Sparktick! Sparktick is going on an insulting spree due to a little minor pain. Oh, me old gunshot is aching right now. Me old leg not feeling so good. I otherwise have a 34% mood and things are fine even though we're in the midst of a raid. Okay, we were at least able to slow. We gotta do some stuns here. Dead. The quack is dead. Okay, so now we gotta fight with one less person. I don't know where Etini is going. And that troubles me somewhat. Well, let's go try and get Giggles. Giggles, what's your melee? 5? Gonna have to do this with no Sparktick. They're burning my hoop. Okay, run away from the pump shotgun. Get some distance. The pump shotgun is spooky. Uh-huh. Sparktick, get out of here! No! What the hell, dude? Holy shit! Brain destroyed on the first shot? Easy! Dude, my cook is dead. Instant, the first ranged ability that hit me was getting brained. I am pissed. Why are they wearing a flak jacket? Literally hit one time. God damn it. Oh, oh, is Randy asleep? Oh, your colony's been so easy. Oh, are you sure you didn't start with like the streamer pack, that the secret mod that changes the difficulty to lower just for you? I don't want to hear it anymore. Dude. My aching... your old gunshot was aching in your leg. How does your head feel? Sparkdick directly insulted Kiva Wallow's father's plant growing skills, and then they died. Matzo has broken down and is wandering around in sadness because of this death. Look at this pawn. How am I supposed to replace this? You bastard. Swole Irish Pride is on an insulting spree and will wander around randomly insulting others due to poor mood because we hurt some trees? They were rebuffed by Sparkdick and then watched Sparkdick die. Such a wonderful person, gone forever. The universe gets darker every day. And let's not forget the most classic of all Rimworld curses. They became lovers with superlative, and then they died. So now we've got witnessed an ally's death. Their lover is now dead. No more... Wait. No, that's Kiva... Wait. Opinion of lover Kiva Wallow? Who's... Wait a sec. I thought it was Sparkdick and Superlative. Has it just been Kiva Wallow and Superlative the entire time? Never mind. Okay, I take that back. They did try to make a couple, though. And now we've got another insulting spree. Which is going to bring even more people down. Sapling Burial. Once the Under of Saplings members die, other saplings gather around the grow site for a sapling burial. Fantastic. Okay. Well, where are we going to bury them? Why? I shouldn't even have to be asking this question at this stage in the game. What was that person's shooting skill? 11. Okay, well that's why they landed their shot, I guess. So what, is it a natural grave? Oh, what is this supposed to be? How do you make a tree? What is it called? What do you call the sapling burial? Select the focus object and click Begin Sapling Burial command. The following are valid. A grave containing Sparkdick's corpse. The body must be buried first. Okay. We're gonna tweak this a little bit. If I can. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want more space here. I want a little more room. Okay. Welcome to... Why did I just get welcome to the chat room? How do you reverse this? H to flip vertically, and B to flip... Hey, welcome to the chat room, everybody. Hi. Welcome first-time chatter Etals. Thank you. People arrive, what happened? Alright, the reason I did this is because if we gotta bury people and make them into trees, then we need a space which will allow them to be turned into trees. So, I'm gonna try and create... I also think a Garanlan right in the middle would be beautiful, but there's only so much we can do because we do need farms. I need both farms and space for Garanlan, which this is going to be difficult. Like, I would love a Garanlan here. But we don't have, like, a mega base amount of space for this. Unless we do some... we'd have to research all the way down to hydroponics. Which we can do, and probably need to get to, but that's not going to happen for a long time. Had stream on taking a nap, woke up for brain shot. Yeah, classic, as a classic Rimworld moment. Okay, how do you make, We're gonna make just like a thin path for a circle here. One, two, three, four, five, six. This is not going to be a perfect circle, but it can't. Wait, or can it? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait, yeah, it can. There's actually... This is off. This should be the middle, so this needs to be pushed back. Hold on. One, two, three, four, five. Wait, yeah, it is going to be asymmetrical because it's even on bottom and top and then odd on left and right. So you're just going to have to deal with it. So we're going to create a little spot like this. really, like, somebody sat on, Snorlax sat on this Pokeball, yes. So there's gonna be a Gronlin planted here. But the Gronlin won't be in the middle, will it? No. We could just have people buried here and then Gronlins in a row. Chat, where are the Gronlins gonna go in this base? This is gonna be kind of a mess for symmetry. Because, like, the one thing that even number does let us do is put some people. Because you know they're gonna die. It's a little morbid to be planning their graves ahead of time, though. Not if you're planning a forest and a cemetery. Now that's the spirit. Okay, but anyway, yeah, let's say there's gonna be just some grave trees here. I kind of need to, like, make a save and possibly save scum this, because it really depends on how ugly this tree is. Well, God, this sucks. Sparktic. I am so sorry that you had to die like this. But guess what? We don't have the role fulfilled, therefore we can't actually do the natural burial. Because we do not have anything. We need to get the ideogram, which is also an odd number. Okay, so that's going to be interesting. It is used as a focus for rituals. So we use this instead of an altar, right? It can go on either side and still be in the middle. So why can't this go here? Blocked by a slate chunk. What if you just moved the slate chunk? Is it like there's no supports? It can go here, here, but not here. What? Alright, this is fine. We do need to create some pillars in here, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 28% chance to tame white, and it failed. Guess what this wild man can do? But guess what they can also do? Alright, I missed a bunch of subs. Naroxen says, you've been hit by a smooth sub. Thanks for 17 months, Naroxen. Welcome back. Sorry you had to witness that. Schmerlyworld says, if months were years, then time wouldn't make any sense. We would just name them something else. Howdy for the big 3-0, Schmerlyworld. The Ghost of Aubrey Plaza says, meowdy. Swole Irish is following the monkey around. Possibly insulting the monkey on an insulting spree. I'm really not sure what Swole Irish's game plan is. Luckily, the other two targets are asleep and they can't seem to find Kiva Wallow, who is just keeping to themselves over here. Level 8 in construction. Not affected by the recent death at all. We could use a Chloroseer. That's why I'm working on the ideogram right now. so we can do those rituals. So I'm wondering if we shouldn't just, like, change this. It really depends on what they look like. Like, what the trees end up looking like, I mean. Because I think that looks nicer than this. Are you doing it, Kiva Wallow? It's a little late. You probably have some other needs, like rest or food or recreation or some other dumb things, but, you know, do what you need to do. Jared2408, thanks for the 22 months of sub as well. Hello, Jared. Nice statue in the middle, maybe? Maybe a Garanlin in the middle. But I can't, again, we can't do a Garanlin in the middle. How close can two Garanlins be? Could we have a Garanlin here and here in just those two spots? Probably. He botched it. Construction success chance is 80%. Anna the cat has miscarried. Oh no! I forgot that I restricted the cat into the it's been an emergency for too long. Oh no. Oh no. Why is nobody feeding the cat? Kiva Wallow is an animal handler. This is the worst. Oh no. Kiva Wallow botched it again. We're gonna have to come back tomorrow. Blindsight is hard. There's a lot going on here. Chat's upset with me now. The colonists are upset with each other. They're on an insulting spree. Culmination. Friendly stand in Swole Irish Pride, duking it out until both are in severe pain and now have to be tended. Fantastic. I'm glad that they're so wounded for when the next raid comes. This is going south very fast. The monkey has finally calmed down and is no longer wandering in sadness. Anna has eaten, but we don't have any cat babies now. Oof. A 19-year-old medical assistant named Kat is calling for help. She is hiding from a hostile machine persona whom she recently awoke. She wants to flee and join you at Bloodweep Willow, but if she joins you, the persona will hit Bloodweep Willow with psychic suppression waves for 7.5 days, reducing the consciousness of all males, which is 50% of the Kiva Wallow has gotten sick from the plague. Yes, our chief engineer. And the person responsible for trying to tame White. And also, one of the only people who's not wounded right now. And guess what? We don't have good quality meds, chat. Nor do we have any beds to speak of. 32% 10. Good luck. The Yayo curse is in full effect. If you're gonna take me out, Randy, do it in the first hour and a half of the stream, okay? So I can reset with a new map and the same ideology. Uh-oh. Like, the only thing I can do is try and just force build a bed. Out of whatever, it doesn't matter. We can't. We don't know how to build beds. We can only build with leather, which I do have plain leather, but we can at least get this. We can at least get a plain leather bedroll. Look at these stats. Look at this stat mod. Bed rest, 95%, comfort 68%, 10 work to build, worth 62 wealth. Cool stats. Who can build that for me? Only Kiva Wallow can. You gotta build your own bed, Kiva Wallow. I could get somebody else to do it and they can still see, so that might even out the quality. But Friendly Stand is wounded. I'm just gonna have Superlative do it as an emergency. They haven't even finished tending everybody. Poor quality bed. Immunity gain speed factor is at least 5% better, so that's gotta count for something, I think. Superlative is insulted ×5. I wonder who's responsible for this. The environment is hideous. We don't have a Chloroseer. Allies dead. The cat died. But damn it, we're wearing a flop hat. Swole Irish Pride, you need to rest until healed in bed. Wait. No, you don't. You can get up. I thought you were Kiva Wallow for a second. This is very unfortunate. Also, you always want to keep your people bedridden fed, because food will have an effect on their immunity gain as well. I'm trying, chat, but things are going questionably. And guess what? We don't have a cook. That's right, so someone else is gonna have to cook now. I can't wait until everybody gets incompetent cook / dirty food poisoning. Superlative, because of not being blind, has decided to hide in room. And will now no longer be able to assist us in tending our plague-ridden ostensible leader of the colony, or at least, like, chief moral officer. This is bad. Swole Irish Pride will have to do the doctoring. Wait, they're gonna have to just tend themselves right now. And I'm gonna keep an eye on the plague. We can tend it again in 2 hours. Pig 1, I don't care about Pig 1 roaming away. I have bigger problems. Swole Irish Pride is also not having a good day. 27% tend on Kivo. At least it's not 0. Alright, Swole Irish, you can do whatever you want to stay happy, okay? We don't have that much leather. I have enough for one camel hide bedroll. But I'm not gonna build it yet. friendly stand is filling in. We got a Gronlin seed. Wow. All right, Randy, if you're gonna end the colony, do it quickly. Because we got other things to do. Ah! Oh! How are we getting heat stroke? Is it the torch and the body heat? Did he die? Not yet. 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Where is temperature regulating passive coolers? That, of course, no one can build. Because that would be silly. Superlative has recovered from hiding in their room and decided to help the colony again. Okay, let's get a handle on heat stroke since it is the summer. That'll cool things off. We got this chat. I don't think I can take 7.6 days of psychic suppression. Do you know what that's gonna do to somebody who has a psychic sensitivity of 180%? Kiva Wallow is already recovering from plague. Kiva won't be usable for 7 days. But we do get Kat, who is desperate to stay hidden, and she's a medical assistant. That says doctor to me. I think we have to take it, even though it's gonna totally knock out Swole Irish Pride as well. Because we need colonists. This is so at least she's not affected. So we'll have 3 colonists who can do stuff. But damn, they are unhappy. Insulted times 9? Go to bed. Sleep it off, you guys. They don't even start expiring for 10 more hours. Fine. Come on in. It can't get any worse. At least it affects anybody who wants to raid the colony too. A psychic suppressor field has begun reducing the consciousness of males across the entire region. The effect is modulated by an individual's psychic sensitivity. Uh-huh. But do you know what that's gonna do? Whole body, psychic suppression. Okay, it caps at 50%. Woo! I did not know that Tynan capped this at 50%. I thought it was gonna be like 80% psychic suppression. So it's still capped at 50. All right, that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It's still bad. Medical assistant Kat has joined. They have no health conditions that we need to be worried about. And they are a super immune fast learner with 4 passions, 1 for cooking, a doctor, and fighting. They have a different ideology though. And we're bigoted. They're tree connected, so that's cool. Okay, it's time to bounce back or something, right? An actual doctor? Who we are going to tell to be the #1 cook. They have some learning to do, but they'll fast learn their way through. They can probably actually help hunt. And then I'm gonna say clean and haul. So they're gonna be doing a lot of dumb labor for us. I really like these trees. I like the trees as well. They make the map pop a little bit more. Okay, so we need to tell you to also hold medicine in your pocket. Where is it? Assignments, cat, take heal root, put in your pocket. So yeah, we need to convert them to our ideology. So psychic suppression, why do I care? What is bad about it? You might be asking. What's bad about psychic suppression is that when you take consciousness down by 50% with suppression, what ends up happening is everything else happens slower. It's like your brain works at 50% efficiency. So even if you have eyeballs still, your sight's 50, well, that's cataracts. Never mind. You eat slower. You talk worse, so social is affected. Manipulation affects a significant number of different tasks, like planting and construction and doctoring, so you can't do your job as well. And you're also just slow. So it has a lot of downsides, and it's going to last for 7.5 days just so we can get 1 extra colonist. And I don't think they have a bed for themselves. I would like somebody to kind of step in and just force create this camel hide bedroll. I know it's going to wake them up and... Never mind, we will not be using a camel hide bedroll anymore. Though we could make a plain leather one if we wanted. Okay, we actually did get a poor quality bedroll. So, Cat, you have a place to sleep if you want. Can't have cataracts if you don't have eyes. Ah, very, very true. But yes, Cat has already hopped to work. We've cooked as much as we can cook right now. 70% tinned on Kiva Wallow. I don't think we need to use any more heal root. We only have 7 heal root left. But that might also be because some of it is in the pockets of our friends. So I'm going to go find some heal root across the map and harvest whatever's harvestable, because we are growing some on some rich soil. There's a little bit of rich soil here on the left. So that should come in faster. Well, chat, when we started this, I had high hopes for the colony. Now I have checked my expectations. I'm gonna move the table and the stools over so they don't come in here and eat and wake people up. Trees damaged. You weren't here. How do you even... Who told you that? Honestly. You shouldn't know that. This is honestly a lightning round for fastest colonist who joined and then had a mental snap. The final straw was blinding light. Let me guess. Wait, what? I cannot stand this oh, they're darkness. They prefer dark light. Normal lights are too bright. The sun hurts their eyeballs. Well, it's funny you mention that, because I can help you. I don't know how to keep them in darkness. That's an awful disposition. The early Aieo strikes again. It kinda does, though. Are those yours? Hands off! Those are my potatoes that I am about to harvest. Look how many you're responsible for eating. Why is Kiva... Oh, you developed an immunity. So we're not dead to plague. But Kiva Wallow is, of course, still affected by the psychic suppression, which is going to last for 7 more days. So this is on 3 times speed, and that's how fast they walk. It's bad. But they live! For now! And Superlative is helping us do this research, which we've been putting off for far too long. Swole Irish and Friendly Stand are still both healing from their own brawl. The same brawl that... Like, I think bed rest should just be a 3, to be honest. Go do your other jobs now. You guys are wasting time. Hunter lacks a ranged weapon. I'll fix that. I know we have low medicine. We got a bunch to harvest. We're trying to replant. Okay, males get psychic suppression, but every female colonist smiles with contentment as a distant engine of happiness is stirring, projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier tuned only to affect females. For a few days, some people's moods will be quite a bit better. That is a plus 16, like a calming voice at the back of my mind, soothing me, settling my nerves. Good for you. I need some help right now. There's too many snaps. At least I think they've started to forget about... Oh, did they burn down the hoopstone outside? No, it's still there. It's just a little busted right now. Chaos! All right, take a deep breath, everybody. I know we started this off really rough, but we're back to 5 colonists. There's a wild man that we might be able to tame outside. All you gotta do is just have a little patience. People are healing. The psychic suppressor will go down. We're getting some good quests. We just need to be patient for the bounce back. And one day we'll also stop botching the ideogram. Because that's the thing, right? Kiva Wallows, 50% inhibited construction success chance is now 67% instead of 80. Their speed is 36. It's affected by manipulation and sight. So I don't even know if they should be doing any work that we depend on for resources. Like, just stop constructing, stop mining. Swole Irish, stop growing, stop plant cutting. No art. You guys just haul and clean and research, and that's it. So this is embarrassing. Just get organized, I guess. Tidy up the base. Double up on research so we go faster. We only got 58 points left. We have 4 whole meals and no food because we gotta harvest the potatoes, which is the job of typically Swole Irish Pride, but since that's not happening, we need Superlative and Friendly Stand to help. I also don't want Friendly Stand to build. Okay. We have food. These potatoes are coming into... Not yours. I'm not surprised that Swole Irish Pride is slacking. And making things even more difficult, because if psychic suppression isn't enough, why not just smoke up, baby? Get stoned on that sweet, sweet smoke leaf. Like... Stone, man. Whew. Chat, is there any way to schedule them to only smoke in the evening? I do have an idea for a new schedule. Basically, I'm gonna try a schedule where we physically do not give them time. I'm also gonna change Cat to basically like a night owl schedule. Where they sleep around there, and then just have anything time, so they try and sleep during the majority of the day. But my new idea is if they want to smoke, they have to do it as soon as they wake up. No, wait, right before they go to bed. Not as soon as they wake up. I want to see how terrible of a scheme this is. Basically, like, guarantee 8 hours of work. And then they have the rest of the day to get lit and do whatever they want. I don't know if this is this is just testing. Hello, She's the Worst People arrive. Those of you who just joined don't even have to know the terrible things that have happened today already. You think, oh, surely nothing happened in the last hour and a half of gameplay. That's impossible. Isn't it? At last. At last! Stone cutting research. We can begin our work in earnest. We can also learn beer brewing. That might be good. That is Neolithic. We do need drugs. Drugs are a cornerstone of this colony. So I'm gonna go beer brew into complex furniture. Into... God, there's so much to learn. Definitely not electricity. I would say complex clothing for winter and then go from there. How do I know how much time is left on the psychic suppressor? It's only been 1.8 days. Well, at least everybody's feeling chipper. We got double catharsis, puffing up superlative, and cat right now. They are all going to burn through those smoke leaf joints. But they're going to be in a fantastic mood for the rest of the night, I guess. Can we haul these potatoes inside? There's so many potatoes that our wild man is just gonna get to before we do. But yeah. Rock chunks! We can build beautiful stone tile floors. Floor forms. Chloroforms. Chloroflora. Car forms. Here's our new stonecutters table, which we're gonna have to make out of steel. And there's not really a good place to do this because we don't have another interior, so we're just gonna try and cram everything into this room. For better or worse. Tiny baby stockpile. And also, of course, you might recall, who's gonna build it? That's a great question. We don't have anybody who can build that. Only 5 more days of psychic suppression. No big deal, chat. No big deal. How's the colony going, Etalyx? Oh, no, it's going great, Avic. Don't mind that last save file name. That is unrelated. I was referring to how activated my brain is in coming up with some top-of-the-line survival tactics to make sure we stay ahead of the curve. Oh wait, no, you can't do that. Superlative and Kivo are lovers, so we can let Swole Irish take this back, because Swole Irish is usually upset. The mega bases is coming any time now. This already being built. Not really. Our builder is both missing eyes and also missing consciousness. A buck has become tame. We're just gonna eat that because we need food. Oh! Kiva Wallow did something good. Tame animal chance is only 28% right now because even though their manipulation is terrible, what was the success chance? Kiva Wallow pointed at the ground, demanding White come. White has accepted and joined Kiva Wallow's community. Now we got 2 non-believers. So this is going to be very interesting. White's upset about eating raw food, sleeping outside, having an uncovered groin, sleeping in the heat, soaking wet, and wants to eat cannibal food. And despises hurting animals. So this is going to be real fun. They have animal personhood. Their cannibalistic funeral is eating the dead. When our family and friends die, we consume their bodies so that their spirits can live inside ours, allowing them to be with us even after death. So they're going to have a bad time here in a sec. However, we're going to do something here, chat. Swole Irish, you do need to train your doctor skill. So yeah, 2 doctors is good. Doggo is about to wake up here in a second. We need to get these colonists named. I don't know if I want the cannibal who doesn't like slaughtering animals being the primary cook, but we have no choice. Ooh, they're a double fireball crafter passion too. That's excellent. So we're gonna have them craft first. And then probably not smith or tailor for the time being, because I would rather them haul and clean. Or just haul, even. We're gonna try this weird experimental schedule with everybody. So that way they don't smoke. Basically, I don't want them smoking smoke leaf before they start work, so they at least do their work adequately, and then they can have the rest of the evening to do whatever they want. Just work 8 straight hours. What's the problem? But yeah, now we got 2 extra colonists, but we have our work cut out for us, like I said, because we have to start converting them, and I need the ritual chamber that we currently don't have. And we still got a whopping 4 or 5 days left of psychic suppression. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick, kind of early gamer death break because I need to get some food because I didn't eat much. So I'm gonna grab a quick microwave food. And then while I'm gone, you have a chance to become one of 2 new colonists. All you have to do is type in a keyword. The keyword is going to be fluffy. And then you will need 50,000 channel points to be dedicated. Actually, this is early in the Rimworld colony. I'm gonna say 100,000, just like the starters, because we already had a starter die. We need 100,000 channel points per colonist. And if you don't have 100,000, that's okay. Just get somebody else to donate them on your behalf. Why is our cannibal already upset? Wait, did I just hear lightning? Does that mean there's gonna be a fire? Also, wait a second, what's happened to the cat? They got bitten by a bunny rabbit. And we only have 1 medicine left. Alright, we're gonna follow Cat. Actually, let's just follow the newest cannibal colonist around today. Or we can just do like kind of a zoomed out so you can see what everybody's doing from here. Oh, the crops are on fire. This colonist is gonna snap so fast. Okay, we're actually gonna follow Let's follow. Yeah, new colonist white, because they're gonna have a mental snap while I'm gone, and you guys are gonna be like, oh, why is the game paused? Okay, I will be back in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna leave the game unpaused as long as it'll stay unpaused. Type Fluffy in chat, and we'll roll the dice when I come back. BRB. Something about Rimworld on 1 speed. And a tiny base, like just a little colony with 2 little squares. And you're just doing your best. Has a certain kind of like cozy vibe to it that once you get 15 colonists, 20 colonists, and you're going fast forward ×3 as often as you can. Kind of lose that rustic, haphazard, desperate feel of survival. Chat, what does this mean? My avatar, is that Yubert Olgo? It might, it might be. I miss Yubert Olgo. I recommended the console version to my little bro at the start of last stream. 60 minutes later, maybe give it a month. It's got some bugs. Yeah. Okay, thanks for waiting. I didn't want to eat on stream because it would just take too long, so I just scarfed down half a burrito. I have returned. Re-energized. Which half? The good half. Was it enjoyable? Eh. I wouldn't buy it again. Not from that place, anyway. Bad burritos, bad pizza, they're hard to come by, but it was fine. Just wasn't good. It was edible, but it had like at least one bite that had a really tough gristle. If you ever have to spit out a piece of your burrito because there's a huge gristle on the steak, that's not best case scenario. Anyways. Where was the old, like, Souls log? Because that actually does look like Yubert Olgo. Holy crap. Okay, if you're in a dark room, this is once again your warning. To cover your eyes because it's about to be very, very bright. 3, 2, 1. This is the Kaibo Souls log, which is become unfunctional after some time. But yeah, this is... we made this. This was Yubert Olgo when we did Dark Souls 2. It's the same guy, except mine is way paler. Same haircut. Got a mustache. Worst enemy's gravity. Nothing killed me more than 7 times in the Dark Souls 2. Interesting. And we first tried Vindrick, the Belfry Gargoyles, Ilana, Lud, Nishandra, Throne Watcher, Giant Lord, Guardian Dragon, Velstadt, Demon Song, Looking Glass Knight, Dragon Rider. First try no hit on Covetous Demon. First try no hit on the Rotten. Lots of first tries in Dark Souls 2. It's just a bunch of weenies. Bunch of weenie bosses. Which maybe we'll wish we could go back to the weenie bosses if I ever play Elden Ring. Okay, what do we got? 6 desperate refugees approach. Their leader is called Nocello. They say they escaped from a slave caravan. Nocello begs permission to stay at Bloodweep Willow for 18 days to rest and regroup. Oof. That's long. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time, if you make them happy. Some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you later for helping them. There's no way to know their true intentions. Feeding 6 people is hard. We only have enough food to feed our current 6, much less doubling that, because this is only 25 meals, which isn't going to last long. Then we have this potato, then back to this potato. So I don't think I want to do that, even though I definitely could use the help. We also have nowhere for them to sleep. They're not going to be able to rough it like the rest of us can. So I think I'm going to have to turn that down, unfortunately. All right, why are you going to snap? Awful barrack, recreation unfulfilled, sweaty, slept on the ground. I know, you don't like it here. I get it. I get it. So we've hit a real sort of hold, a stall on our build plans, because the person that is the chief constructor, even if they are blindsighted, is Kiva Wallow. I want them to level up their skill, but they now also have 50% manipulation from the psychic suppressor. So there's not really much we can do except wait. I guess I could try getting somebody else. Nobody even has more than a 3 construction skill. I think here's what I'm gonna realistically have to do. I am just gonna have to plop down or a impromptu ritual spot. And these are gonna be the worst rituals known to man. Because we need to do a couple things. Maybe if I just make Kiva Wallow do certain constructions, like the grave. We also need to plant the Garanlan. How hard is it to convert the two? It's impossible when you don't have anybody who has a role. So literally impossible. All right, we were gonna make 80-year-old Swole Irish Pride the leader, the Bark Scar. They're old, they're wise, they're industrious, they're nimble, they're tough. Fantastic at planting. They deserve a Garanlan, probably. So this is gonna be an awful ritual, but let's do it. Kiva Wallow will gain leader speech, work drive, combat command, and trial, but sometimes it's better to wait before you assign roles. Shut up. We need this. Why is this filled with death? What are all these spooky skulls? Wait, did I choose Kiva Wallow instead of Swole Irish? Yes. Sorry, oops. And the Academy Award goes to... I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Yes, it does indeed actually go to Swole Irish Pride as the leader of our amazing blindsight nature-loving colony. This is embarrassing. Are we a cult? Because it feels like we're a cult. I maybe. Has a cult ever called themselves a cult? If somebody ever calls themselves a cult, can you just simply assume that they are not a cult and that it's a joke? The role change ritual was completed, and Swole Irish is like, please get me out of here. I will do anything. I want to do another ritual role change, but I can't because 2 of them are about to snap. Don't look, chat. Sparkdick, the Stew Keeper, doesn't look as good as they did before. You've detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. Perhaps you'll find something useful. I don't really need 200 steel, but maybe I will later. Thanks, Randy. Do not. Okay, we're gonna try this again. I'm allergic to trying this again. I'm allergic to being allergic to trying this again. How? Okay, how do we do the cool, like, tree burial? I still don't know how to do it. Also, sorry for the awkward silence. Those sneezes did a number on me. Okay. It had instructions. It had instructions on it, but now I don't remember. It was something about selecting a focus item. But you had to bury the pawn first, is what it said. I'm looking to see if it's here somewhere. Chat, why is there a thing down here called Begin the Furry Offering? You need a prisoner to start the furry offering. That's definitely not my ideology. Yes, indeed, the bloody cult of animal personhood cannibals, Jesus Christ, has a prisoner sacrifice called the Furry Offering. Okay, well... What was I just doing? I was trying to figure out how to start the tree burial. I know there was a natural grave, but I don't... We can try a natural grave and see if that works. Meanwhile, we actually do have some food. We have some weapons, too. So that's gonna be kinda good. We need to just have them equipped. I'm just worried that Kiva Wallow is going to, miss. Oh, it's a bio-coated shotgun? Wow. That is very unfortunate. Okay, so let's see how this works. What is this? If we were to open this grave and move our colonist over, Oh, there we go. Okay, so it is that. How to make more. Surely we'll never lose more than 8 colonists, right? Right? Right, gent. Where's my Garanlan seed? Let's plant the Garanlan. Why can't I plant the Garanlan any... Cannot be planted next to potato. Shut up. Okay, but yes, we do need to do this. Begin the sapling ritual. Oh, we don't have a speaker. Okay, so we need to do 2 things, and then I will explain. We're going back to our tiny little ritual spot that's up here in the future ritual chamber. We need to begin a new role change to make Kivo Wallow the Chloroseer, which is the moral guide of the colony and the de facto speaker for all future events. Now, right now, their speaking should be 50% thanks to consciousness being suppressed. So that's not ideal. But we need to do this anyways. Wow. That looks cool. Because they're actually all upset that we don't have a Chloroseer. So if we get one, we make everybody happier. The trick is they have to stay happy long enough to make it through the ritual. And that's what I think isn't gonna happen. So Kiva Wallow is trying to talk about improving the colony, taking responsibility for the recent tragedies, including the death of one of our starter colonists because they went on, Sparktic went on an insulting spree and then got shotgunned in the head by a raider on the first shot because they were just so damn annoying that the raiders were like, I'm killing the person who's not even fighting me first just to get them to stop. And we got brained in classic Rimworld fashion right out of the gate. Successful role change. Okay, we have 2 leaders of the colony now. And we'll do the funeral as soon as we possibly can. I should probably just do it now, but I'm just convinced Swole Irish Pride is gonna snap. So I'm gonna try to give them a second just to try to balance things out. T Walrus, thanks for the 2 years of sub. Appreciate the sub, welcome to stream. Keeping the interiors cool with the passive coolers. A heat wave is gonna challenge us in different ways though. Okay, everybody take a nice little nap and just relax while Kat figures out what to do next. Give me 1 sec, chat. Oh yeah, type Fluffy and then I'll roll the names for the colonists. Okay. Ugh, allergies are killing me today. Let's do it. Nightbot? Oh, are you serious? Nightbot just picked Nightbot after I said Nightbot. Okay, well. I don't make the rules. Rigged. We're gonna go in order of appearance, I guess, because White joined before Cat. Nobody's buying you in this time. Then what are the 75,000 channel points? There's 100,000 channel points. 125,000 channel points. All right, let's get the next roll in. The chat's already started paying for the next one. It's Bob DeLil. There you go. So what do we have? 25, 50, 75, 100, 25, 50, 75. I think we only need 25k? Because chat's bad at math? Okay. And, ooh, we have a problem. We have no way to cook meals because we need wood. And they hate when trees are killed. But there's no other way to make food right now, right? Unless we make pemmican with meat. How do you even make pemmican? Yeah, you have to do meat and veg, which we do technically have right now. Okay, so we'll do that. Set up a bill. And then, but wait, no. Okay, I'm stupid. I thought I could make that at a crafting spot. You still need wood to make pemmican. I still would like some pemmican, maybe. But yeah, that was me being dumb. Because yeah, I still need wood for it. Pause when satisfied. Unpause at like 120. And just like that, doesn't like being in the light. And has decided not to help us anymore. Okay, friendly stand. I appreciate what you're doing, but come down here and we'll just deal with this until we get electricity one day. Anna, that was so sloppy. You're dead in 12 hours. You're dying to rats. I can't give you all of our heal root. Do you understand? Just because you're failing at your one job as a cat. You can't use the entire colony's supply of precious heal root. I guess we're harvesting some more, so I can let you have a little bit of it. Bob DeLille is our new doctor and won't help us, so we're back to just using Swole Irish Pride, I guess. How do you even... They're dead in 10 hours. Unless I need to put down like an animal sleeping spot. They can have a little bit of medicine, and that's all. Died to rat. That's the way it's going, yeah? Jam and Ben, thanks for the gift sub to Bob DeLille. And welcome back for a 7th month. Appreciate it, Jam and Ben. Santa Clance also subbing for 45. Hi, Santa Clance. And then, of course, T. Walrus back for 2, which I caught earlier. But thanks again. Okay, see, like, sometimes one medicine will cover all these wounds. It just separates the wounds because of the, compact heatives, I think, mod that we have. We saved your life, kitty. Who's cook? Nightbot? We had to chop down the tree. I did enjoy doing it, friendly stand, okay? I know the trees were damaged. How much wood did we get out of that, though? Not enough to be useful. Because the torch lamps are almost out of fuel too. How long has it been since we cut the trees down? It has to have been long enough. Ooh, beer brewing. Build a brewery and fermenting vats to transform hops into tasty beer. We're gonna start on that basically immediately. We're gonna move these trees instead of just cut them down. And get them out of here. All right, we need to do the burial, like, as soon as possible. Nightbot, you do not deserve the smoke leaf. You know who does? Swole Irish and Friendly Stand, because they're very upset. And I may as well give the drugs to the drug colonists. Oh, you have major food poisoning. I see. That's what happens when you go a little too hard. Sleep it off. And you'll start feeling better. Stone for 10 more hours. Chat, what do they put in the smoke leaf on the rim? Question 2. How the heck am I going to fuel the coolers, the torch lamps, and everything else with wood? That's the good stuff. That is some high quality leaf. We have too many jobs to do and not enough people to do them. Nightbot's still recruited? Shh. No, they're not. Get out of here, Jeff. They were just sitting there. Question 3. Chad would like to know where to acquire this 10-hour-long smoke leaf. We are 5 days through the psychic suppression. There's only 2 to 2.5 days left. We're close. Swole Irish pride has broken inside and become obsessed with corpses. He's gonna dig up a corpse and present it for all to see due to a poor mood, ravenously hungry, too lazy to go eat one of the simple meals waiting for us outside. But also, we need to cut more trees. For precious fuel. The crime actually is necessary, you guys. The only way to stop cooking at a stove right now is either have electricity or basically grow raw food. Because you can grow, fiber corn is wood, but I guess that's the only thing that we can do. Or just eat raw food. Okay, let me see my potential future zones. That's an aquatic. I don't even know what that is. Okay, we gotta be careful because they're gonna try and cut some of these trees down. Ugh. We're gonna have to redo a lot of this eventually. And we definitely need to start growing more. I'm gonna prevent sowing and cutting on this tile and that tile. Well, I need this one, but I'm gonna wait until they at least move the trees first. And then we're gonna start growing our own wood with fiber corn. It'll at least give us a surplus right now. Eventually we'll have little Garanlin babies that help us out, but that's not going to be for a while. Getting this colony off the ground has been difficult. Moods are just extremely volatile right now. Is fiber corn more efficient than just growing trees? Fiber corn is an alternative to two things. Number one, if your area doesn't have trees, and two, if your ideology prevents you cutting down trees, which ours does. Nightbot is wandering around in a psychotic state due to sleeping on the ground like some kind of animal. Wait, weren't they just a wild man? That doesn't matter, because sleeping on the ground is now awful, and I hate it. Okay, extracting. I just want to make sure they were extracting and not cutting. Once we extract these right here, we can allow sewing and cutting. There we go. Okay. It has begun. Chat, we're so close to being done with the psychic suppression. Kiva Wallow is the person I would normally have treat with them, but in lieu of Kiva Wallow, who doesn't have any social skills, let's try a friendly... they're so far away. Fine, let's just take the penalty. We're not going to be able to trade much with them anyways. They're not healthy. Okay, we should sell, like, scraps of fur that are just taking up space that we can't really use. We should be getting some cloth soon, though. And I'm gonna sell the other pig, because one pig wandered off the map. I don't have time to try to fence in a pig. We can get farm animals later. A smoke pop pack might be pretty sweet, but we can't refuel it. It's a little too early to always buy components as well. We could buy chem fuel to refuel it. I think a smoke pop pack might actually be a good buy. With, like... 50 chem fuel? I don't know how much actually reloads it. We're not gonna use it all the time, but yeah, just having some chem fuel. And then we'll probably give that to Swole Irish, since they're the nimble, tough, industrious. Bob DeLille is no longer wandering in a psychotic state. It might actually help us now. Does selling animals go against the tribe's religion? We like trees. Are trees animals? Are animals trees? We're eating raw food. This is second bulk goods trader. 2 in 1. We have basically free colony defense for the foreseeable future. But I'm not sure. What's the maximum debuff? Minus 20. Ooh. Because it goes from minus 8 to minus 10. I don't want the 8 raw food debuff. I think the 8 raw food debuff is going to be worse. It's minus 7. So we have quite the overhead before we hit minus 7 from eating raw food. You see what I'm saying? Like, we have 7 negative mood of space to cut down trees. Who will haul? Just take something over here. Refuel the damn stove. Good. Randy is trying so hard to kill this cat. Slash, make us use all of our herbal meds. Buy wood, lol. Do they have wood? No. Okay, Bob DeLille is gonna just try and do some tending. 46% quality tin should help. And we'll keep an eye on it. There's too many things going on. We got heat stroke. The Nightbot's got heat stroke outside for some reason. The psychic suppression's still affecting us. There's a corpse outside. We need to build this grave. The colonists are just eating raw food. The potatoes are running out, and we don't have another harvest coming in. Stop it, I can't make them stop. I'm just gonna eat the raw potatoes. Okay, that's good, Bob DeLille. That's good. 4 meals, that's good. Sammy Garador, the moral chair of Toller, recently rescued 2 Outlanders from an enemy jail. He wants you to guard them until he can send a shuttle to collect them. A power claw would be sexy. Eltec's shirt would be okay, but no. But no. I cannot guard 2 prisoners, I'm sorry. I went from thinking that we had things under control to not sure how we're gonna bounce out of this. I know how, though. Wait. Psychic suppression should be almost over. We just fed Anna the cat one of our precious cooked meals. 3 hours late to stream. Eric, what are you thinking? Dick Dug, also extremely late. KJ says, with this sub, I summon alignment. I don't know what that means. We already yayoed. You guys missed it. It cursed us, and instantly colonists got brained with a shotgun as soon as the song was over. So we're dealing with some things today. Randy has not been kind. They do actually have wood. We could buy it. I think I'm gonna. But that means I need to sell some things. I definitely can't sell food. Herbal meds are a good thing to sell, but we obviously can't get rid of that. Maybe we just buy 100 or 200, and then we'll eventually get more leather. Like, we're growing cotton right now, so I'm just gonna sell just enough plain leather to offset the cost, because wood's more important right now than leather. All right, there we go. We got some wood. That way we can refill the passive coolers when the temperature drops again, because we're gonna toggle off automatic refuel until it gets really hot. That way we can at least continue cooking with a full-fueled stove for a little while to keep us set there. We just need more potatoes. These are 96% grown, and then 70, and then 50. So we have a nice potato cycle going right now. We should be close to smoke leaf and the rest of the heel root and cotton. So making clothes would be excellent. We've just got so many tasks that we need to do that we can't do because we're waiting. We have an active quest for a psychic suppression for 7.6 days. So we have 1.4 days left of the psychic suppression affecting Swole Irish and Kivo, two of our obviously necessary colonists who are not doing really any jobs. There's too many animals here. We need to box these animals out. They're gonna eat all the crops. Swedish Fish says Zoo Pals. Make eating fun. I don't know what this means. Thanks for 18 months of sub. I appreciate the 1.5 years as we continue to make... I don't think I want Kiva Wallow to attempt this. I'd rather Kiva Wallow work on this instead of possibly wasting the ideogram resources again. Okay, look at that. We have 1 food left, and the potatoes come in for harvest. It's because we keep eating them raw.
And when you eat them raw, you waste resources.
Okay, the trade caravan's on the way out. So, we're treading water right now. But you know what we should be able to do? Plant the Garanland seed, maybe. Cannot be next to potato. Is this? Oh, that is next to potato. I'm gonna work on it. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. I'm already 1 step ahead of you, but thanks for a reminder anyways. I never really explained the benefits of the 2 role changes that we did earlier. So Swole Irish Pride is now the leader of the colony, and at 80 years old, they are quite the tank and the powerhouse of traits in their own right. They're industrious, they stay on task easily, and just have a global work speed buff of 35%, which is really going to help them once we gouge their eyes out if they live that long. Basically, just doing everything faster is fantastic. But they're also nimble, so they dodge in melee. But if they don't dodge, they're tough. So nimble tough is a crazy combination. The super thick skin lets them take twice as much damage before crumbling, and they're just better at dodging, so they'll almost never go down. But besides that, we have the melee skill to back it up. They're great at plants, doctoring, social, and intellectual, so they got quite the spreads. They're a natural leader. They can give speeches from time to time to try to boost morale. We can accuse people, which I don't think I've actually ever done, maybe once for roleplay, to try to accuse someone of a crime and basically give you justification to imprison them if you really need to imprison someone that's in your colony. Work drive, which is for us a 9-day buff that calls on somebody to work better and harder and faster. So this is really good. The trick is you have to pay attention to what skills work drive affects. So, chat, does work drive affect a colonist's global work speed or general labor speed? I forget. They also have combat command, which is very important. So we can only really use like 1 of these every 10 days. You create an aura that boosts the combat skills of everybody nearby for 24 hours, but then it goes on a long cooldown. And as Kiva Wallow is our, we have an anima tree over here. Kiva Wallow is our speaker and our moral guide. They get their own set of powers to convert, reassure, counsel, and preach health. So conversion is going to be great on Nightbot and Bobdilil to try to make them sort of follow our own ideology. But I'm not going to use it until our talking goes back up, because that's going to affect how successful conversion is, and there's a cooldown on that too. Reassure will help people who have bad memories sort of forget things that they've seen, try to boost their mood. Counsel, wait, that's counsel. Reassure rebuilds somebody's confidence in your ideology, which everybody should be 100% right now, except Friendly Stands, apparently. And then last, Preach Health will give people immunity gain boosts, improve their heal rate. Can be very useful when you're getting some bad quality 10s, or they're in a bad state, or the illness is just going too ham. So they have some really great powers. And then Kiva Wallow is going to be doing the speeches for things such as the sapling burial, which I'm just going to go ahead and do now. A gathering that occurs around the natural grave for the body of a dead person to return them back to the cycle of life, allowing their spirits to return in the form of trees. No ceremony can be held if the body is destroyed. Unfortunately, Friendly Stand got there first, and I think Kiva Wallow's gonna get there last. So we might have some snaps during this, but we really do need this to help boost everybody's mood, so I hope their mood goes up a little. It's going down. Hurry, Kiva Wallow. Get there. It's already going. Okay, they're there.
After death, we are reunited with the blades of grass, the leaves, the bark, the trees, the branches, and all of the flowers of the field.
Okay, wow. I didn't know that was actually going to make a tree of the beloved Sparkdick. A celebration tree. Interesting. It's going to shoot some pretty colors in different directions. Beloved's a bit much. Chop it down. Chop the whole thing down. Sparkdick, it's too bad you died, though. What up, Etal? What up, chat? Hello, Colbake. It was considered heartwarming. The speech was captivating and heartfelt, and everyone came away focused on good memories. Everybody participating gets +8 mood for 6 days. Thanks, Ideology. Is it a meditation point too? It is... It seems to be, but what type is it? None. Did that tree just instantly appear there? Yeah, but we used our body energy to make it appear there. But at least they have that, like, 6-day bonus. Heartwarming funeral is important. I love all the ideology mood modifiers. But that is going to help out a lot. Because we've been struggling with the rotting corpses and whatnot. Speaking of, a Friendly Stand is picking out on food because they're pissed about not being blind. In time, we will help. In fact, the cloth that you just started to harvest is going to be the chief ingredient in getting some clothing made, which we currently can't make anything except for tribal wear and a veil, which is not the same as a blindfold, unfortunately. I hate being able to see. Okay, Anna is still afflicted with the flu. We're treating them. God, I can't wait to get out of this. Psychic suppression, we are on the final stretch. Half a day left, and the psychic suppression's over.
The world is too ugly. Just take my eyes. I need them no longer.
But yeah, once we're over this hurdle of psychic suppression, We actually come out with an extra colonist. If, you know, we had 7, that would be even better than 6. But 6 is still better than 5, and 7 is better than 6. An archer named Jessica is crashing in a transport pod nearby. She'll be badly wounded. Jessica's not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue her and hope she joins freely, or capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. She's dead in 7 hours unless we do something right away. We're gonna try and rescue her, put her inside of the bedroll, give her some heal root. Wait a second, is Bob DeLille is our best doctor right now. And their skills? Ooh, combat. Chemical interest and greedy. That's not ideal, but I will take someone who's good at fighting. And we can always use more crafters later on down the road. They're not incapable of dumb, so that's cleaning and hauling. Nightbot is in a great mood and said, you know what? I'm gonna close the next deal with a bonus. I'm just gonna tell them all about how naked I am. And my genius cannibal cult. Okay, so if we're lucky, Jessica will just simply join us of her own free will and volition. Fighters are always good. Chat, do we need to have the exclamation... Is it exclamation eyes? What was it? I forget. Yeah, it is exclamation eyes. Kiva Wallow. I wish you would wait just a minute longer. Oh, we updated it for Etal Fear. Nice. Very good. Okay, I have hopes. I have dreams. I want to accomplish things today. I don't want to... At the end of the stream today, we better have something built that's not this. That's all I'm saying. Jessica has recovered and decided to leave. They are Nova Divinism. Supremacist tunnelers. The people of the cavernous shell world, Bakokaro, worshipped Ericus. She saw they were suited for stone and ordained these worshippers would rule above all others. A group of abyssal marines arose under a terrible mine hypervisor. They trapped the Divinus in a single drip well. The prophet Buffy Jarvis was miraculously born from the stone of Bakokaro and discovered when her parents broke open a fungus-covered geode. Wait a second. She was born from a geode and her parents broke her out and became her parents? Then Buffy Jarvis destroyed the capital of Bakokaro with a seismic quake generation device, killing the mine hypervisor, of course. She took her place as Bakokaro, ruler of Bakokaro, and the universe beyond. Incredible. So, I don't know if I can let you leave, Jessica. You're not affiliated with any faction. I only have steel still, chat, which is very unfortunate. But you know what? Don't judge me for this. You gotta do what you gotta do right now. Desperate, these are desperate times. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Psychic suppression, please go away, dude. Oh my. They haven't gotten up yet. It's been 7.6 days, Randy!
Let our brains go.
It's gone. Psychic suppression's gone. Kiva Wallow is back! Doesn't have eyesight, but is back! Our 2-liter Swole Irish Pride is back! Finally. Okay, so they're really not going to be happy about this, but this is the best I can do in the circumstances. This is now a prison bed. And we are going to arrest Jessica. Get Kiva Wallow, do what you need to do. We have to convert you to see what we see by force, if necessary. But that means we also get to feed you for free. Let's be honest. You would just die on your own. You crash landed here in a pod. Okay, so that means we can finally let Kiva go back to building basically first. They just want to go and train Psyfocus, of course. Psyfocus is the great time drain. Who else is assigned to construction? Bob DeLille. Oh, you... Wait. That's hunting. No one else can construct in the entire colony. Good. Good. I like having a single point of failure. Machine Vision. Thanks for 21 months. I appreciate the sub. Chat, it's only 5 o'clock here in Las Vegas. We've been streaming for Pi. 3:14. And we've done almost nothing except start some new fields. Let's allow planting of fiber corn up here. We also need to harvest these tates and that cotton for sure. Those very important things. We need a stockpile room. This stuff is just gonna deteriorate outside. We only just now got off of the psychic suppression though, so we just need a little time to get back into swing. We're doing some very valuable research on complex furniture. We just learned stone cutting and beer brewing, right. We need to uproot some more trees. I'm not sure if that's all of them. And we're gonna have to replant these within 4 days, otherwise we'll get even more angry. But I'm curious. I think it's been long enough that the debuff for cutting down trees has gone significantly down. It's only a -2 right now. Does Rimworld have adaptive difficulty? Seems like you always get psychic drones. I have a bad habit of not taking care of cooling, so I inevitably get crazy heat waves. It does have storytellers that do different things depending on what's going on. Randy Random, according to the devs, is truly random though. However, their difficulty is still gated by wealth and other factors. So it's adaptive in that it does get more difficult over time as you get more resources and items and stuff. It's weighted random, yeah. It's not like literally equal randomness, but it is weighted. Yeah, and the difficulty setting that you play on as well, for sure. A friendly AI from your past named Charlon Whitestone sends you a message. He reveals he has a starship hidden on the planet and sends you its world coordinates. The starship is in deep hibernation mode. You have to start it up when you arrive, then defend it from raiders trying to steal it until the startup sequence completes. It's a long, difficult series of battles. If you can get the ship off the ground, Charlon Whitestone will take you off of this Rimworld into the stars. What are you doing? Are you cutting down the ancestor tree? Oh dear God. That's not good, chat. Hold on. No. I'm glad I was watching this. Superlative, how much did you hate Sparktick? Hold on. Wasn't Kivo Wallow rebuffed by Sparktick? Is Superlative upset because their lover tried to hit on Sparktick and is now trying to cut down their memorial tree? We're gonna have to go ahead and cut these. It's the plants that are too close to the tree and they're trying to cut down the tree because it's too close to the grow zone. Why are you still cutting this down though? Is there anything here? Oh, there's a spot right there. Okay, it was the corner spot. Well, fixed for now, I guess. Meanwhile, can we please make the ideogram Kivo Wallow? Research is going swimmingly. Kivo's building. Friendly Stand is now planting some more fiber corn, which we desperately need. Superlative is replanting the cotton, which we have 748. Nightbot is just hauling stuff to stockpiles, which is still useful. And then Bobladil is cleaning the entire base. We do need to get this stone cutting up, like ASAP, and that's Kivo Wallow's domain. Having this done first without failing would be excellent, though. I need to redo all these eventually, but right now it should be fine, because we got another heal root harvest coming. Smoke leaf is almost ready. We're going to start doing beer. We need to grow hops for beer. And let me see my plan. Oh, I keep clicking aquatic grow zones. Okay, lots and lots and lots of beer. But before we allow anything there, we need to, again, remove all these trees. And then we need to do mass sort of tree replanting ceremony. Whew. All right. I'm feeling a little better. We just need to keep Jessica alive and start chipping away. Wait a second. Dude, what's better? Should I start using conversions on the existing colonists or the prisoners that we have as captive audiences? I think getting whoever's the least happy, like... Bob DeLille keeps having snaps because of daylight. So I think let's focus on Bob DeLille, who doesn't even have a bed right now. You should not be wearing the smoke belt. Okay, is it time to do outfits? No, we don't need to do outfits, but we do need to do at least drug policies. Oh, wait. No, we do need to do outfits to stop. The underwear. 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 They're allowed to wear t-shirts, tribals, pants, jackets, dusters, button-downs, no noble apparel, no utility, no armor, blindfolds for sure, bowler hats, cowboy hats, flop hats, veils, visage, and war masks. Okay. Let's save that. And then we're going to create underwear as a new one. and call it +1. I'll take it. +2, -2. +2, -2. I need to make one for the authority figures. We don't need to save this one. It'll save itself. I'm gonna have to customize it depending on what items we get, but yeah, like helmets, flak, plate armor. Well, no plate armor. Utilities, that's the one I'm really looking for here. Like a shield pack, smoke pop, and we'll come back and customize this later. There's underwear, underfleeter. Okay, this is for the speaker. I guess I should have saved it because it would actually have sped this part up. Okay. There's not really any difference between them right now, but there will be a difference between them later. Like right now, Kivo doesn't actually need the smoke pop belt, but Swole Iris definitely does. So we'll come back to that. Oh, I didn't name it. There we go. Okay, looking good. Everyone's so happy. They're full of hope. They have food. We built the ideogram at last. The all-seeing eye. We don't need this stupid ritual spot. We got a potato harvest. Our prisoner has gone berserk due to intense pain. Though I'm not sure what they intend to do. Nightbot, will you melee attack our prisoner and tell them to please sit down? Oh, their melee is way better than yours, Nightbot. Okay. Let's get Friendly Stand in there with 12 melee skill, and that'll go a lot more smoothly. Okay, no more medicine for you. You're just gonna sit there and Matzo is gonna check on you. The monkey is gonna go in there and see how you're doing. The beatings will continue until the pain-induced frenzy improves. Yes, precisely. Okay, so the big thing here is we just built the stonecutters table. Wow. Wow, chat, it's time. What do we have? We have sandstone, marble, and slate. I know slate's not particularly strong, but we're probably going to use slate for most of our walls. Depends on, there's like 200 slate chunks, like almost 200 sandstone, and then marble is... Yeah, there's at least 200 of each one, so it's just whichever one we want. I like slate for walls because they look nice, but they're definitely not strong. At a certain point, it doesn't matter how strong they are, though. So we're gonna, but slate looks good for floors. Sandstone may be best for walls, because I don't like using sandstone that much for floors. I don't know, we just need a little bit of everything, to be honest. Sandstone blocks are 200 max hit points. Marble blocks are 200 max hit points. Is this the right stat? Wait, what's the actual hit point value, though? Why do they have a, why does it say 200 max hit points? That's not true. They have different hit points. It's, oh, it's 200 hit points for the block, not the wall. Okay. So sandstone is 420. I guess we're using sandstone. Do I even need to look at the other ones? For my high life colony? Sandstone walls it is. Marble's 360s. Yeah, sandstone actually is just better. Okay, we'll do sandstone then. That solves that. Do until you have at least 250. And then we'll do marble. Making a bill so that they will grind up chunks until they have like 250 of the blocks, and then they'll stop and they won't continue the job until they get down to 150. Which will be satisfactory for now. 250 might even be too much for this. So now we actually do need crafters to come in here and help. So we got some jobs for you. But we've been waiting on this for a long time. All right, but yeah, we gotta start converting people. I got turned around. Kiva Wallow, let's come convert Bob DeLille. It's only a 7% reduction, but they're also, oh god, they're building certainty. That's what unpause when finished means? Yes, that's what unpause when finished means. Or pause when finished. They're down to 83% certainty, which isn't the best. We can also do a conversion ritual on top of that, but room impressiveness certainly goes a long way. If it backfires, their certainty reinforces, so there's a high probability it backfires like this. It's not great. So it's gonna take a while to actually whittle them down like this, unfortunately. We can imprison them and make it faster, but then we lose out on help. So there's pros and cons. But anyway, chat, what do you think? Do you feel a little better about where we're at now, considering how we started today? Or do you still think we're on a nice edge? I think a little column A, a little column B. Always on the nice edge. We need to give our people weapons. Nightbot, you can have the short bow. Too many eyes in this colony. I know, I'm trying to get the ritual chamber built. Believe it or not. I don't know how we're gonna light it, because torches require wood, which we do not have. We are growing fiber corn. It's like 29% grown. But there are just so many jobs to do. I want more killing. The ideal colony is one pawn and ice sheet living inside of a box. I mean, you could do that and just see how long you survive. What you're saying is one tile island challenge run with the new biomes. Is that what you're saying, chat? What would be the perfect ideology for a one tile island in the middle of nowhere? It would look something like this. It would look exactly like that. There's no steel. And there's probably no anything. How do you even live there? Friendly Stand and Nightbot started a social fight. Nightbot called Friendly Stand a terrorist. This drove a Friendly Stand into a rage, and she began a fight. Nightbot, I think you bit off more than you could chew here.
Terrorize this bitch.
Superlative won that. I mean, Friendly Stand won that handily. It wasn't even close. Wow, we have graves for the corpses that we may or may not have already buried. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Okay, we need to replant the trees before something bad happens. Now, let's use the mass replant mod. You just draw a box, and if there's any like trees that need to be replanted, it'll just queue them up and tell them to get planted, so you don't have to hunt down each of the trees that you uprooted and do it one by one. It's a very good mod. Good quality of life. Because I think most people don't care where their tree gets replanted, and if they do, they're gonna just only customize it the one time that they want to customize it, right? Is Anna still... Yeah, Anna still has the flu, but they're gonna be fine. We've been keeping them fed. They're resting inside. It's all good. We got this. Now, these graves are gonna be strictly for colonists. Is that what I think it is? And I didn't mean the mad deer that we are about to hunt? Alright, gang. Is it chasing Nightbot? God, I love stun. Stun is so good. That's just free food. Okay, anyway, back to work. So we do need to make a copy of one of these, but you can't really copy it. It's a natural grave. So for each one of these, we're gonna set it so that we only allow colonist human corpses. Copy settings and then paste the settings. That way it doesn't just bury strangers, because these are all gonna turn into trees. And based on that information, if we wanted to do a Garanlan, why can't I... Oh, it's the stupid potato plants that we haven't harvested yet. Ooh, complex furniture. You can now build furniture like beds, end tables, dining chairs, armchairs, dressers, tool cabinets, billiard tables, poker tables, vents, sarcophagi, and more. Speaking of vents, don't say it, chat. We're gonna build a vent right here. That way the prisoner doesn't overheat and die. We also do need wood for the passive cooler, so that might be slightly more important for us not to die. And then we're researching complex clothing so we can make parkas for the winter, because it's almost fall, actually. Fibercorn's kind of taken a while. E. E. Is Anna okay? Hey, we have the flu immunity. I'm trying to keep you alive, Anna, but you're not making it easy. I want to carry on the legacy of Ginkgo. Kiva Wallow is absolutely not helping us either. Our chief builder is just focused on psi focus the entire time. I could just lower their designated psi focus amounts. So that way they just do more jobs. We'll keep it at 62% for a little bit. How are we gonna haul all this stuff in before it spoils? I ask you. So, can I make shelves now? Is that complex furniture? No shelves. But yeah, all the goods are out here just spoiling. But yeah, there's a lot of drugs that need to be made in the crafting spot. So we're gonna make a bill for smoke leaf joints. And just basically do forever. That is just a job we gotta do. Just like cooking. Okay, these meals spoil in like multiple days. I think we're gonna do a new build to just do 20 meals. Wait. 20 meals, unpause at 12. That way we can do other jobs. Who is dying? The cat is hungry. Very hungry cat. Good day. What's up, Basta? How's it going? So for those of you that just joined late, we were talking earlier, there might be another stream tomorrow. We might just do 7 days in a row. And just take Saturday, Sunday off to get some rest, take care of some stuff around the house, unpack some things, finally build some things, move some things. It does feel nice to finally be like done with the old house. Now I gotta start getting comfy in the new house. No days off. Okay. So 7 days in a row is not enough to make up for the absences? Alright, fair enough. Is the fabled furniture arriving? No, that came in like 5 months ago. I've had that. But I gotta build some other little furniture pieces. Must be really exciting being in a new place. Yeah, it's fun to try to like get settled in. And I really like the new office. Like it has a nice look to it. It has a dog tail. There's a dog tail sticking out. But yeah, it's got the nice like window light. It's well lit. The fan is really cozy because I get to stay nice and cool. You can't hear it. We don't pay you time and a half to slack off. It'll be fun seeing the office acquire more personality over time. Yeah, I want to get like some shelves. I want to get like right there some wall shelves behind. Put some things up there. Not sure if there's anything I can do with this wall, except maybe put like a poster or picture frame or something. I do need a shelf. I want to get the Lego built and put on this guy. So, got some plans. Got some grand plans. Well, what do I see here? I see an actual useful stack of 62 heal root. That's fantastic. Swole Irish is helping research complex clothing, which is good. We need it for winter. Kivo is hauling some smoke leaf. Friendly Stand is planting the trees, which is kind of just a pain in the butt because there's so much back and forth movement. And unfortunately, our stove is out of fuel again. Superlative is throwing a party! Everybody who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting mood boost. What time is it? 1400. So they actually have the rest of the day free to party. Wow, it's even, this schedule might work out, actually. Because I don't have to change their schedule just to allow them to be partiers if they keep doing it at the same time. Why did you have to go and do this during the party? Nightbot is on an insulting spree, and will wander around, randomly insulting others. Unsightly environment. I refuse. Especially when they're not a leader. Straight to jail. Straight to jail, Nightbot. Maybe we should just leave them in there and convert them. But then we don't have a cook. That is a problem. Plus, it makes the wardens have more work to do, so we end up just less work overall. I think at least finish the party. We're smoking up during the party too, but yeah, at least finish the party. And then maybe let them go. Well, the bonuses and subsequent debuffs from Smoke Leaf are starting to appear. No cook, no stove, no problem. Bob Doolittle still needs a schedule change. Bob Doolittle is supposed to be sleeping during the day, which is exactly what they're doing because they hate light. But thank you for tagging me. They're darkness cult. So I try to keep them in bed during most of the waking hours and let them do anything they want the rest of the time. They're also not our ideology, so they might not even be smoking up that much. Don't eat standing up. Just wait 2 seconds. Thank you. Alright, I think the benefits of trying to convert Nightbot are not higher than the consequences. I think just taking someone out of the workforce this early in the game just to convert them is too much. We are about to finish converting Jessica, though, so that'll be nice. Then our numbers will be back to 5 again instead of just 4. Further solidifying our lead as the primary ideology of the colony, which we definitely want. But anyway, what I was going to say for the stream tomorrow, I'm hoping that we'll have access to an upcoming game that's coming out soon. If we're lucky. Time will tell. But it should be new game time tomorrow. Get a little variety back in here. You guys have been spoiled after 3 days of Minecraft in a row. Did you say Minecraft? 3 days of Rimcraft in a row. Alright, the stockpile zone is a little ridiculous. I think we need to allow them to use the food storage now. I'm gonna let them use it. That way, because that's the whole point of this mod, is supposed to consolidate things. But it takes longer to dig through the barrels. The new caves in Minecraft are like kinda cool. I know, I want to see them. We'll do Minecraft eventually. Diamonds at bedrock level. How many views does that video have now? I don't know how to find that video again. A solar flare has begun. Intense radiation will shut down all electrical devices it'll pass in about a day. All right, the trees are getting planted. They're almost done. We got to replant the smoke leaf, which is also spoiling outside. We have too many jobs for just 6 people right now. But we're lucky we even have 6 people at the moment. We're going as fast as we can. There's just too many crops. Despite the fact that we have... potentially, we had 4, now we only have 3 people who can grow. And we need to get a Garanland planted, so that's even worse. It has 3.6 million views. That's awesome. Their video of me has more views than any video from my entire YouTube career. So I just got absolutely overshadowed in one video. How can I, is it possible to, I don't remember it having 3 million views before. Is there any way to see its like progress without being the person who made it? For those in the future who are watching the VOD who have no idea what we're talking about, we can just watch it because it's 12 seconds. And this is a 3.6 million view video, apparently, that was made by the extremely talented Mason James. Hold on. Ooh, oh! Oh! Diamonds at bedrock level! Mom! Diamonds at bedrock level! Hey, thanks for the shout out, Mason James. I have unironically had people come to this stream and be like, I saw your diamonds video. Hey, just came from your Minecraft diamonds video. Ooh, oh! Oh! Diamonds at bedrock level! Mom! Diamonds at bedrock! I should ask Mason James if I could make one of these an emote. There's at least one emote face in here. Mom! Sorry, Mom. I'm getting coxed right now, Mom. You wouldn't understand, Mom. There's too much lag. I'm only getting 500 bits up and down right now. Anyway. I can't believe that has 3.5 million views. That's actually crazy. The algorithm, chat. The algorithm. That's not even the top view video on their channel. It's the World's Worst Among Us cartoon has 18 seconds with 9.7 million views. And then ours, Steve Diamonds, is second with 3.5 million. I never thought Heavy's voice would fit Steve so much. Is that one of the comments? The funniest part is the commenters thinking the audio is really someone screaming for their mom. I don't trust the comments. I think all the comments are tongue-in-cheek. Anyway. Nightbot is not our ideology, but is using this opportunity to binge on smoke leaf because we have some. If you thought we didn't have enough food before, just wait until everyone starts binging on smoke leaf. Etalyx Steve now. I could be Steve now, yeah. I need to figure out how to cook food, though. I say we just cut down a couple trees. Like, it's fine. What harm is it gonna do to cut down 3 trees? Trees serve -2. Who cares? That's not good RP! It's like, yes it is. Yes it is. Okay? Because it hurts us more than it hurts the trees. We don't enjoy removing the natural beauty of the world, but we're trying to give back with Garanlands, turning ourselves into trees, and praising the animas, okay? We're trying to do all these things. It's just equivalent exchange. Cold dude, you can't first time chat in my chat with a -2. We didn't even do anything. There wasn't even a joke. Nopers. -2 from tree. Tree, -2. Tree, it's the least funny tree I've ever encountered in my life. Oh! Ow! Oh, the trees! You defaced them! I feel their pain. I too feel their pain. Here's the thing. What makes trees so damn special, okay? This is like when an unnerved sapling gets old enough to start to question their beliefs in their ideology. What makes trees so special? Okay? We're over here growing leaves to smoke, but cutting down a tree also to use is wrong? There's a hypocritical teaching. What makes the trees more special than the plants that we're smoking, huh? We live in a tree-society. Their beliefs, like leaves. But yeah, we're not gonna strip the ground of all the trees. We just need to borrow some in order to stay alive so we can keep planting and worshiping, okay? It's a necessary sacrifice. Psi focus is the hardest thing to maintain in this entire game. Also, only having one crafter, it's unfortunate, because Nightbot, where are you, Nightbot? You're healing? Tired? Wants human meat? Kiva Wallow, it's time. I need you to come home so you can try to convert Nightbot again before they regain all their certainty. Is there a way to replant the anima tree? You either download a mod or you cut the anima tree down and hope it respawns in a better place. And then, unfortunately, the psychic scream will do you in. Because this is an awful place for the anima tree, to be honest. But I don't know if well, it's actually fine, because we're not going to build inside the radius. Please convert Nightbot. 60. That was actually a really good one. Nightbot was upset by the attempt, but his certainty fell 20% this time. Wow. Nightbot's angry, but it's getting much more doable. That's a cool map. It is, yeah. We're playing with a geological feature mod that makes All sorts of cool maps. Secluded Cove looks very challenging. I also wanted to see Cove with an island. Was kind of neat. Canyon was very choke pointy. Chat wanted a Tombolo originally, but we couldn't find a good one. You just have to adjust a mod setting so that the geological landforms search more, because otherwise you'll never find anything. You can also place landforms manually with God mode. So that's pretty cool too. There were plenty of good Tombolos. Why'd you tag me to say that? There weren't. If there was a good Tombolo, I would have picked it. The prisoner is escaping. Are you, though? No slot to store this. Who just dropped this inside the door? It's all this... It's all this smoke leaf. Alpha beavers are gonna wreck this colony. Let them try. Why is Nightbot in every single game? Nightbot loves Rimworld. More than Kiva Wallow loves Superlative. They are the bestest friends. Plus 100 opinion of each other. Aw, isn't that sweet? Deep talk times 9. Got some lovin'. Opinion of my lover plus 10. Being with them makes me feel this way. Hello, Right on Time. Thanks for the sub for 22 months, and welcome back. Jam and Ben also gifted a sub to Disillusioned. Hi, Disillusioned. Robo Fussin says almost a year. 16 months. That is... Yeah, it's almost a year, I think, if I counted right. You have a point. I don't like putting the meals outside. I guess we could just do a small bit of stockpile in this corner. I don't know where else this is all supposed to go. Hey, Kiva Wallow converted Gessica from Nova Divinism to the Undurfed Saplings. And now they have 14 resistance, so we have to start recruiting them by breaking down their resistance. So they are of our ideology now. So we've strengthened this, but we still have quite a ways to go. I think we're spending too much time researching with Swole Irish, when we need to help with the growth. Why did we not prioritize the fueled stove with the wood that we just chopped? We have 24 meals. Okay, that's why. We did. We have plenty of food. Hello, Metalbit. Can't believe it's already been 5 years. Where are these 60-month subs coming out of the woodwork? Hello, Metalbit Mod Squad. And Mary Skipper Mod Squad. And Gruken Mod Squad. And GamerDeathBot. Hey, everybody. Sammy's Cache of Treasures. Sammy, the moral chair of Toller, has informed us of a collection of valuable items worth $950 not far from us. It contains a pain block and skip side trainer. Ooh. There are 4 man-hunting iguanas wandering nearby. That is not terribly far away. It's half a day's journey. That's good. How long do I have for that? 12 days. All right, chat. We got some time. We need to re-equip some gear. Nightbot, you had a bow. Alright, Swole Irish is going to help us with the tree uprooting. So many jobs to do. And even 6 people's not enough. Jessica will help a lot. Okay, no conversion, never mind. 5 more years. Already? Superlative proposed marriage to Kiva Wallow. Oh, I know why. No, I don't. Kiva Wallow's only like 40-something. Kiva Wallow agreed and the two are now engaged. At some point in the coming days or quadrums, they will have a marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. Consider placing a marriage spot to control where the ceremony occurs. That happened very fast. It's been like 2 seasons in game, barely. Okay, we actually have some sandstone. We have enough sandstone to at least get sort of started on this. Okay, we're gonna need to mine through some of this as well. And we're gonna need to research double doors. I don't know how to get those. Maybe it's under complex furniture? Because we have like a door mod. Shotgun wedding vibes. More or less. How are we supposed to deal with iguanas? 4 iguanas could be kind of scary, but I think we've got what it takes. I'd probably send 3 people with clubs and, well, I'd probably send 3 people and a doctor and then leave 3 people here to defend. But first we need to do a little catch up and let the crops grow because we can take a quick trip, hopefully between Randy. God, that's so much cloth that we don't know what to do with. How do I make a hand tailor bench? That's also complex clothing? Okay, so basically we're just waiting on complex clothing and we have no more stockpile space to speak of. I am using every nook and cranny I can find right now. We need to make parkas for the winter because they have basically no clothes. We got to advance them from their tribal wear up. And what I might do is just in the short term make a little bit of tribal wear because it's going to be a bit before we get the rest of the clothes. Let's do... Can we make a war mask out of... No. Okay. Anything that's not wood. We can't even make a visage mask here. So I'm gonna say let's make just some cloth tribal wear. And then some tribal headdresses, which I think confer some armor. And we'll move smoke leaf down. Because we do have like 39 smoke leaf joints. That should be good for a bit. Just build a bigger stockpile. It's easy. Blindfolds? What if I said that blindfolds are in complex clothing, which we are researching, as I've mentioned a few times? But apparently they would be pretty cool for a blindsight colony. Or so I've heard. Please stop social fighting. They both leveled up in melee. God, it's so... Just go down. You're almost dead from a social fight. Your left second toe was destroyed in the fight, friendly stand. Now I gotta give you a heal root and stuff. Someone... That was the doctor! Who's bleeding? I gotta get them back up on their feet, but I don't want to go through our entire stockpile of heal root just to fix them. Alright, you can have like one more, and then... Of course, Randy sabotages my doctor and one of my other colonists with a social fight that goes to extreme pain, which almost never happens, and then sends a raid of Kamisa kinship who are attacking immediately. Luckily, it's only 2 people with bows. Last time it was much harder. I'll let you have at least 1 heal root. All right, everybody else, gather around. Animals need to go to the emergency shelter. And we'll be ready for them down here. Chaos! Actual chaos, though. Okay, here they come. No pets out here. They might set fire to the crops, but we can fix that later. Alright, we're gonna come back for you. Bob DeLille. June. Oh, I've gotta build this shit again. Swole Irish Pride has fixated his rage on Kiva Wallow. He will follow Kiva Wallow around, hurling insults. This happened because why? Diverse thoughts. We're bigoted. So now there's what? Only 3 of us? How strong are they? 0 and 6 shooting skill. Well, it's a 3v2 now. God, I love stun. Kiva Wallow, I wasn't trying to melee. Let the expert handle it. Shattered nose. Dan's pelvis and torso was shot by Nightbot's arrow. All right, we gotta do another stun. Where did the bad guy go? Oh, they're over here. All right, Nightbot, back it up. Let Superlative do what Superlative does best. Kiva Wallow got them in the torso and reached level 8 in shooting. Nope, I'm kind of glad we don't have to deal with prisoners because I don't really have the facilities for more prisoners right now. But we got another raid handled. Who went on a snap? Swole Irish went on a snap and then snapped off. I don't know why, but we have to build another ideogram. We need to wall this in. Originally, it was gonna go here. It was gonna go here, but like in hindsight. Oh yeah, there is no middle left to right. Yeah, that's fine. Just build it in the same spot. Anyway, I know we have low food. We need warm clothes. We have 2 minor break risk. We need a meditation spot, and things aren't great. Let's get a meditation spot over here if we can. There's quite a lot to meditate on if we want. Who else is about to break? Friendly Stand is about to break. Intense pain? I wonder why. God, it's hard to bounce off of this. We've just been in this... It's not a tailspin, it's just like... not able to build anything, and it's all Kiva Wallow's fault. Why is Kiva Wallow... Where is Kiva Wallow? Oh, they're feeding the prisoner. Ooh, Jessica has had a crisis of belief? Wait, that's bad. Her certainty in the Underf saplings has been reduced to 1.5%. Yeah, that's not good. She's not really feeling so hot in there. 1.5%. I believe like 1.5% or so in the religion that you guys are talking to me about. Okay, tell me again about the part where, listen, I heard if you get buried alive after getting on that sweet, sweet glitter world shit, you might turn into a Garandland tree yourself. Think about it. I heard what you said there, but when I really, like, use the logical side of my brain, I'm starting to doubt. Ooh, trees are pretty. So you're a believer. Hold on, do you like flowers? Yes. Okay, she's in, guys. She's in. All right, the kitties can be free. The monkey can be free. Then go... Matzo? Matzo, we only have 2 meals left, Matzo, please. We're so hungry. There's no fuel in here. We gotta cut down some more trees. I know, that's a sin. I know, we're sinners. We're imperfect. We just gotta keep the stove alive. Trees damaged -8. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a -8. It's better than eating raw food. That's the main thing. And they've got drugs now. That's why they're eating so much, is because there's too many drugs. But we're about to get a potato harvest. Then we got another potato harvest. Then we got a nice potato crop rotation right now. We need to allow them to plant hops so we can start making beer instead of smoke leaf. And we need to finish replanting the trees that we just uprooted. There we go. Okay, how we doing? Sleeping? Oh, you're meditating at the ancestor tree instead of the anima tree, which I think is better because it's just closer right now. Rebuilding Psi Focus. Friendly Stand is really hurt. We just brought Jade. Who had Jade? And why? Is Superlative also going to sleep? Bob DeLille's stargazing, thinking about how much their body hurts and aches right now. Okay. There we go. Hey, Gnome Sang. Thanks for the gift sub to Baby Hercules. Enjoy your sub, Baby Hercules. Quest available. A deserter, you say? I'm intrigued. Agnes Brynjos, musical kid, is calling from nearby. She has deserted the army of the Empire of Perfection and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. She wishes to join you at Bloodweep Willow. She knows the location of an outpost containing everything you need to develop psychic powers. But if you accept, you will become enemy number 1 of the Empire of Perfection, and a pursuing loyalty squad consisting of a champion and a janissary will attack you immediately. We get a new colonist who is a musician. And we have to go fetch the Siling Neuroformers ourselves. I think no. However, I do think that if we do a small caravan from our spot in our house to this spot, we can go get some psychic powers right now. And I think now is a decent time to go. Superlative is relatively healthy. I'm going to take Nightbot, Superlative, and Swole Irish on a little excursion. All I need are some meals, which we don't have. Okay, I'll be right with you. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to work drive Kiva Wallow, who is in charge of building. And hopefully we just don't need combat command. Thank you for your leadership speech. Swole Irish Pride called upon Kiva Wallow to work extra hard for the good of the colony. And they got 9 days worth of global work speed plus 50%. So anything that has a global work speed modifier, they now just do stuff faster. Including construction at 141% speed. Excellent. Okay, the eclipse is good for one of our colonists. And then I'm going to wait until Kiva Wallow does the council. And then once we've done the council, we'll send... No, we can go ahead and send them now, actually. So Friendly Stand will have to be here and handle the crops in the absence of the rest of us. So I need them to heal their cracked pelvis and a couple other things real quick. There's never a good time to leave the colony, but it's only a half-day trip there and back. And then we get some sweet psychic powers. We still have a while. Like, I don't have to do it now. We have, like, 10 days left. Build complete to make tribal headdress. They do get a perk from wearing the flop hats, but tribal headdress does have armor, like a teeny bit of armor. I'm probably just gonna let the flop hatters keep wearing the flop hat and then let these two wear the headdresses. The non-believers. Question, why are you not making a bigger barrack for that sweet mood buff? Does it look like I can just build a barrack? I have 86 sandstone. We can't use any wood to build because we love trees. We can't use steel because we only have this much mountain on the map, and deep drilling is an eternity away. And the stone that I have cut, I am applying to making some individual bedrooms right now, but that comes after making a proper ritual chamber. So I've got priorities. We only have 86 sandstone. But also, moods are generally fine across the colony because drugs. And the party. And the forest. There's only a couple people who need to be converted anyways, who are not feeling so good. And we can't even build beds. Just build the spaceship! Pokener says, we did it. What did we do? Thanks for 8 months of sub, though. I appreciate it. Intense pain. That'll go away when you stop fighting everybody. I know that's crazy. Tox, have you played the Sorcery series? Yeah, we played that years ago. That was like 2018 or something. All the way through. On stream even. I don't know if those VODs are preserved anywhere, but I played through that super slowly. I took my dear sweet time. Okay, we're back to making smoke leaf joints, for better or worse. Nightbot's got tribalware, so that's good. We have another good quality cloth tribalware here. Better than nothing. But yeah, we need to free up some of this inventory space, like, now. A group of poor travelers are approaching looking for help. They are begging for 21 herbal medicine. They need it to attempt a life-saving operation on a fellow traveler who was attacked by mechanoids. You can give them the items, or send them on their way. You can also arrest them if you want. They're not part of any faction. It's a pyromaniac slowpoke, greedy night owl. They have decent stats, but terrible traits. Wandering cat kibble. You know what? We are nothing if not kind. Are we? Are we kind? We're bigoted. I don't know. If we do give it up, do we get a mood buff? Chat, are we nice? Because, I mean, we do have some more heal root growing here. Are we kind? No, we're bigoted. Same thing, right? Same thing. Bigoted, kind, eh. Ooh, Nightbot leveled up in cooking. Good job, Nightbot. We haven't really looked at the new colonists' backstories, have we? I don't know if we looked at Superlative's backstory. Superlative was a scavenger in childhood, spending her childhood escaping grunt work to go digging through wrecks and ruins for treasure. Her natural curiosity got her into a lot of trouble, but also yielded many interesting finds. Bonuses to mining and intellectual. In adulthood became a loner. Superlative never much liked the tribal council or the yearly festivals. She preferred the open plain and the whistle of wind through the rocks. She visited her tribe from time to time, but mostly took care of herself, using her own survival skills. Incapable of dumb labor, Superlative is incredibly powerful. A super immune, tough brawler. Has a naturally powerful immune system and will gain immunity much faster than normal and survive illnesses that would kill others. The brawler, of course, means they like to fight up close and personal with increased accuracy, doesn't like carrying a ranged weapon ever, and it is incredibly durable and hard to kill with just 6 fireball stats, passions everywhere. Nightbot was a firekeeper, responsible for keeping the tribe's fire going, and took this responsibility very seriously. And in adulthood became an evangelist. Experienced a religious awakening, Nightbot decided to spend the rest of his life spreading the word of his deity, the beauty of its culture, and its unusual medical tradition. Yes. Of course. The word of his deity and the, quote, beauty of his culture.
Spirits infuse all objects around us, and we can absorb these spirits by eating them. There are no spirits as powerful as the ones that inhabit humans. The spirits of nature's animals are the same spirits residing within humans, but we're not allowed to eat those. We know the spirit of the great Ani staff will one day grant its wielder power over all spirits. Human spirits, good to eat. Animal spirits, bad to eat. Do not eat. Got it. Good religion.
Say spirits one more time. Spirit, 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 spirit. Nightbot is a fantastic cook, extremely quick study in crafting, Good and artistic and social, which are less important. Trigger happy. Pew 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 pew. Nightbot likes pulling the trigger. He shoots faster, but less accurately, and just moves fast, but is also nimble and dodges quick. And then Bobladill is only 19, so their skills are a little lower, but they have a deceptively high medical skill because they were a medical assistant. Born during a catastrophic war in which both sides used incendiary weapons, she grew up helping her parents in an infirmary treating the cascade of burn victims from the battlefield. She was left with a lifelong fear of fire and is incapable of firefighting. Also super immune. So we have 2 super immune colonists, which is fairly rare for me, and has a big knack for learning and just learns everything much faster. So that's extra good. It's like having a passion in everything. It's awesome. Kiva Wallow is actually building... Yeah, I know. There's an ancient danger up there. We've already found that ancient danger, in fact. Look how fast Kiva Wallow's building with that buff. Such a good buff. Okay, how's our prisoner doing? They're at 11 resistance. They're slowly breaking. They'll convert in time. Did Nightbot win the name thing? Yes, Nightbot did win the name thing. Bobladill is upset that we damaged trees and is, you know what? I hate damaging trees. I'm gonna go smoke some, I think. Yes, I will go on a smoke leaf binge and eat the rest of the colony's food. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we need more wood for the fire. Chat, when is the dang fiber corn gonna be ready? Secondly, when are we gonna bury these bodies? I'm gonna work on it because I'm tired of looking at corpses for no reason. I hate the auto cut on bordering farmland. I also hate the auto cut on bordering farmland. Nope, those are not for non-colonists, sorry. I know that's confusing. Those are for colonists. These are for whatever, whoever. Whatever, whoever. Oh, these are the people who want the medicines. Chat, you guys want to be nice and give to the people who are asking for help? You're so sad. I'm gonna help them out. I'm gonna hook them up. Give meds, then kill them and take it back. It's easy. Botched, 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 botch. I'm trying to be nice. Bob is exhausted. Not my problem. Good wealth dump? What is our wealth at? It'll update later. It's at 22,000. Okay, friendly stand is finally fully healed. Hideous environment, trees damaged, not blind, diverse thoughts. We don't have a tree. Just go out. Have you tried going outside? Not having trees around us is going to be challenging. Because we're going to build a lot of indoor stuff. I guess you can build bonsai trees, right? Does that count? Okay, so I know we still have 101 things to do, but I also want to go get the psychic stuff while Randy is let up a little bit. We only have 5 meals. Oh yeah, because we don't have any wood. Just chop some more trees. Another one. Oh god, that's a -10. Again. If you go to -10, you may as well get another one. Okay, there's fuel in the stove. We're just buying time until we finally get this double fiber corn harvest. It's taken forever. Okay, while they catch up on that, I'm gonna take a quick gamer death break because it's been like 2.5 hours, and I would like to go get a fresh water, maybe a little snacky. Take Midas the dog out. But before I do, what's up, Blue Adder and Jazzy Good Times? Thanks for the 41 months and 17 months, respectively. I appreciate both of you. Hello. Is there a reason you're not building a big base or expanding? Shut up! What? Okay. Seriously, think! Do you not think that if I could build more than this, I would? Trust the process. It's barely been 2 seasons, and my best builder is blind and also has psychic focus that needs to be recharged, okay? And also, there's no crafting going on, so everybody just relax. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'll BRB. It's been 2 streams, Streamer Man. Where are my bionics? I thought you wrote, where are my blocks? Which would be fitting. Too many jobs here. Okay, why don't you guys follow Kiva Wall around and see what they actually do for the day, okay? Tell them to build, if that's what you want. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Hey, chat, what you doing? What you doing? What are you doing? That scared me. Eating cheese. I'm eating Starburst. What did you guys do while I was gone? Hmm? Why aren't you done building this yet? How many of those dual flavored Starburst you got left? It was a big bag, okay? It was a big bag. Who's got the major break risk? Me. The stages of grief. My friend died. The world gets darker every day. -3 mood. I'm a little sleepy. -6. If I could just take a nap. Being sleepy is at least twice as bad as losing one of your good friends. A prisoner has been in the dark too long and has gone berserk. Why do prisoners who we convert care that we harmed trees? They literally just... They just got here. You've been in prison. What are you, like a... Like, you just got interested in politics for the first time in your entire life? And you Googled how many major issues you've slept on? So you're trying to, like, make up for it with just incredible zeal?
I just got here, but I heard you guys killed some trees.
Shame on you. Shame on me. Shame on me for allowing that to happen.
I think I'm gonna break some shit.
Why do I have to try and beat you up? I don't want to use the club, I want to use fists. Less likelihood of killing them, but it's the only way. We're gonna hold the door open it, and then we wait. Bam. Bam. Hopefully not kill them. That's a lot of bruises. They're in extreme pain. We will beat the religion into you. What is that doing up there? My first QQ came from Rimworld when I recruited a cannibal. Made him a private butcher room and everyone knew somehow. That's like, hang on, why did we leave you on the ground? That's like in GTA or Red Dead Redemption, you know, when you tie someone up and leave them on the train tracks and nobody's around to witness, and you still get a wanted level. Like when you play Red Dead and you tie someone up and put them on the train tracks, and then you get 4 more people, tie them up, and put them on another train track, and then, when the train's coming, you stand next to the lever. Okay, what do you pull the lever if you're the person that put them all on the train track to try to run over the 1 person instead of the 4? Or do you not pull the lever because you don't want to be responsible for anyone's death and you want inaction to not be in action? Excuse me, Jessica, let me clean up all your blood real quick. Stop playing with your food, Anna. What does a star on the cat mean? It means Anna is a good kitty. Anna is such a good kitty. Look, she just hunted her first food of the day. She's got her own prey, and maybe she'll leave us a present. Alright, Swole Irish Pride is researching complex clothing around the clock. Kiva Wallow is actually building by popular demand. We're also finally mining this section out because we have planted everything that we intend to plant, except for a little bit more hops, which I'm actually just gonna plant fiber corn because I can see that we're gonna need more because of how long this takes to grow. Right now, fiber corn is the thing that's gonna let us survive because we don't have fuel for anything, and we're finally gonna get our first fiber corn harvest imminently. We're like 90 to 95% grown on this patch, like 60, 70 on this, and then we'll get this one started. We can't cut down trees easily because we're nature lovers, and cutting down trees is an egregious sin that actually has a really bad impact on our social standing, or mood. Bassoon says 33 months of hoping for a Stardew Valley stream, still worth it. Keep on hoping, Bassoon, keep on hoping. But thank you for the 33 months, I appreciate it. Okay, we're working on it. I feel like there's more than one person who can do this job, but... what do I know? Does owning an honorific animal in your colony give good moods? Losing one certainly does. But owning one doesn't give a positive. If you, like, we lost one of our cats to a hungry lynx yesterday, and that was... it didn't go well. They didn't like that. Where am I? I don't know, first-time chatter, Amino. I don't know how you got here. How did you get here? How can we help you leave faster? Just tell us what we need to know. Venerated animals on the map give you good mood. You just need a lot of biomass. I see. Swole Irish Pride has decided to kill the prisoners after flying into a sadistic rage on account of not being blind. You could say that they went into a blind rage as a result of not being blind. I don't know how we're gonna stop them, because no one else is here. And of course, they're 80 years old, so they're fairly frail. We can actually arrest Swole Irish Pride. The problem with arresting them is we have to do a ceremony to give them their rollback. So we have two choices: either attack them and risk killing them, or just arrest them and then do this stupid ceremony again. So I'm just gonna arrest them. I'm sorry, Swole Irish Pride. It was for your own good. So you used to be able to just arrest people and then release them, and there really wasn't that much that went bad with that. But now having to give them their rollback and them remembering being in prison for 12 whole days is some nasty debuffs. So what I actually like to do is smoke a smoke leaf joint. Try to boost the mood. Eat some food. And then we do need a leader of the colony, but it's not as important as Kiva Wallow trying to convert Boblid. Wait, I thought we were converting Boblidil. Apparently now we're converting Nightbot. I don't know, I think I changed it up on accident. But let's go ahead and convert Nightbot then, since I think it's... Nightbot's is going a lot faster, and they're the cannibal as well. Alright, 74 to 55%, and Swole Irish Pride, wasting no time, is gone on an insulting spree after being imprisoned. Now we only have a 75% chance. There we go. Come with me, Soul Irish. Sleep it off. Your mood's not even that bad, dude. Look at this mood. Your mood is great. All right, roll change time. Nightbot doesn't have to go. Friendly Stand doesn't have to go. Boblidil doesn't have to go. We only need, like, 2 spectators, if that. No one is Barkscar right now. There we go. Whew. Again! We're trying, chat. We're doing our best. Like, we're almost ready for the ritual room, and... darkness has caused Nightbot to spiral. We're gonna get fibercorn tomorrow. It's gonna be great. We've already started getting fibercorn. Meanwhile, hey guys, listen, I know as the leader of this colony, I'm supposed to maintain a level head, and I very nearly killed one of our fellow under saplings. I apologize profusely for that, and I hope that you will forgive me. I am 80 years old, and my brain isn't what it used to be. I totally forgot they were on our team. I'll make sure to direct my rage and anger at the assailants who constantly tried to batter down our doors from the north and south from neighboring colonies. Please make me your leader again. Thank you. Thank you. I like the mega hotbox smoke effect on rituals. I think it looks cool too, yeah. I think that's pretty sweet. The role change was successful. Swole Irish is pissed still, but mood should be trending up, and let's just let him sleep. Bob DeLille, do you do... No. I know we're getting interrupted sleep. I can't wait to move, dude. I can't wait to get a, like, we should get a proper barrack somewhere. I can honestly set one of these up to be the barrack once we get this. I can't believe how long this is taking. It really shouldn't be taking that long. Okay, and then that should also be a block. Then over, then down, and then that'll be basically complete. Yeah, this is taking ages just because of the snaps. Let them have their catharsis, let them have their drugs. We actually need to assign the drug policy before our high life colonists. You guys can have a scheduled beer every single day, no matter what, because they're gonna get upset if they don't have at least one drug every 0.75 days. Keep one joint and one beer in your inventory at all times, okay? One beer, one joint. That should be good. I wish you could schedule what time they're allowed to do it, but this is fine. So that's gonna go for all the believers. I give you drugs. I give you shelter. I keep you alive. Respect. Bobbledile's about to go to bed. All right, let's see those moods go back up, please, Swole Irish. I know the barrack sucked. I'm going to work on it. Can you guys forget about your friend Sparkdick? Dead for 2 hours. We already had the funeral. We don't even get a sarcophagus. That's going to be the only thing I resent about this colony is not having a sarcophagus. But at least it has Tree of the Beloved Sparkdick. I wish it came up with an auto-generated inscription just like the other pieces did, but that's, you know, it is what it is. Hey, this is a terrible amount of wood, but you know what? It's ours. And you know what I'm gonna do? Plant the Garanlan tree. Chad, okay, question, how close can one Garanlan be to the next? Do they have to be outside the white from each other? Outside the circle? How close can they be? They can be close? Okay, so if I put one here, can I also put one here? Or rather, like, maybe this corner? Hold on. Okay, because I'm thinking they need 4 tiles in between. All right, one sec. Let me do some harvesting of some of these plants. Because we definitely do need a Garanlan out here. I think you can fit 4. That's what I was trying to do, yeah. I want to get like 4 in this circle. Because they're all going to be sort of trees anyways. This is not going to really work. Because it can't be next to an adjacent tree. But this grave's going to turn into a tree up here too. I think it goes to the bottom of the grave. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna be. Maybe we could just do 3 directly across. So 4 spaces in between, or 1, 2, 3, 4 away? Because 4 total is the only number we have. I wish we had 2 seeds so we could figure out. What do they do? They're very important for our entire run. We have to spend a lot of time pruning them with plant specialists, and then they will birth dryads who can be customized to help us in various ways. Namely, for us, it's going to be probably producing wood. They make little dryad friends, yes. So I'm trying to kind of get ahead of this. And figure out how I can cram as many Garanlan trees as possible into this spot. I've only got the 1 seed right now. Yeah, this is like, it's taking up too much space. I could just put them like in between these two, but I don't know how these are gonna form like. This is very confusing. Because I wanted a walkway. Let's go there. I'm just gonna have to wing it, chat. Gonna have to wing it and just deal with the consequences later, because we need to get one down. Every female colonist smiles with contentment as a distant engine of happiness is stirring, projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier. All right, we do need some good moods. How long until we can't get the cash? 6 days. We need to make a trip. A nearby settlement, Theodore, has a special trade request. They want to purchase 510 plain leather, and if they succeed, you can have this colonist. Psychically hypersensitive tortured artist. Who is really good at fighting and plants. We almost have to get every single person who's good at plants that we can. Person's name is Cox. 510 plain leather in 5 days. That's a lot. How do I even get... I have to take it to them. They're 4 days away. I'm gonna say that's an unfortunate quest. We can still go do the psychic spot, though. Is nobody gonna haul all this stuff? I'm just gonna prioritize hauling some of this wood. That mountain is rough. This mountain, yeah, like they are nestled. All of these really dark, large spots is an impassable mountain range that we simply cannot climb over. It is tough. So, we refueled a couple things. got the torches on, so they have light again. No more darkness debuff. We've got a transport pod. A cave explorer named Hernandez is crashing nearby. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. Hernandez is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue her and hope she joins freely, or capture her. Hernandez is dead in 22 hours. And, ooh, abrasive fast learner with an incredible skill for mining. And also some shooting prowess, which I really need the mining. Jessica's down to 6 resistance. We're close, but we're gonna have another mouth to feed. Where did Kiva Wallow go? Chat, they got up. They're patching themselves up. We have an 86% chance to arrest. Okay. Well, we're going to save you, and it's for your own good. Trust us on this one. We definitely need help. And I definitely need someone who will volunteer to mine for us. So let's start converting them from Nova Spiritism. Of course you're a cannibal. Even more reason to break you of your fleshy disposition. On the steamy jungle world, Obanyan, during the bloody burial, Mibrin came down into the pantheon and ate the flesh of humans in front of the spiritists. A tree harvester arose and threatened to destroy Mibrin herself using a neurotoxin bomb. That's quite extreme. Mibrin came to the gatherer, Camel, in a nightmare and spoke to him about life. Camel led a group of spiritists into the city temple, killed the tree harvester, and of course ate his flesh. Mibrin made Camel into the new tree harvester. Bad. A lot of people that eat people here. Okay, we stop the bleeding. We can also just heal them up. They're gonna end up starting to fight each other, so we need to kind of like hurry that process along. Swole Irish, what's your problem? Incredibly hungry. Have you thought about just having a midnight snack? How can you both complain about darkness and complain about not being blind? Isn't the thing you want to not be able to see the light? By gouging out your eyeballs? Okay, down to 5% resistance, or 5 resistance rather, and hopefully... Oh yeah, I need to make the ritual spots back. Or the meditation spots. Ooh, the Quran, chat, the Quranland is here. It's time for a ceremony. Okay, we need to do this first. I need to cut all the plants around this because I want the Garanland to spawn the grass. It's gonna spawn some grass in sort of a circle around it. I'm not exactly sure how that'll work with the graves, but yeah. We can begin a ritual connection to whoever we want. We got 3 potential candidates. Only one gives you true sight. I don't know what you're asking. What's this I hear about tree harvesting? Nothing. Don't worry about it. They'll forget about it soon because it's fall. And we need to finish complex clothing so we can make some parkas before it gets really chilly outside. But we are on track right now. It's just taking some time. The stockpile of fibercorn that we got is not enough. This is why we need to get this tree connection going ASAP, really. So who wants to be tree connected? Your choices are Swole Irish, Friendly Stand, and Superlative. Superlative probably makes the most sense because all they do is grow, plant cut, and then research. So they can just tend until they can't tend anymore and then research the rest of the way, and then Swole Irish can also do that. But we have to turn plant cutting, like, up. Pretty high. Okay. We're gonna bump up mining on Superlative. Well, research is more important. We can have someone else do mining. Maybe. There's too many jobs, chat, and not enough people to do them. But yeah, I think Superlative is the right choice for this. The problem is Superlative is a tough brawler, and I would love to give Superlative the option to just go with the melee druids, because if they're going to be in melee, having some melee support would be pretty sweet. I'm late, but glad to see the colony still standing. We're standing in spite of some unluckiness earlier. We lost a colonist to a single shotgun blast through the brain. Not fun. So we had our first casualty today. Maybe the Swole Irish is also the leader of the colony, the most unhappy, and also industrious, nimble, tough. So they're quite strong at melee as well. But they'll be happy getting a tree connection. Maybe we just give it to the leader. But what if we have to arrest them? Just make them happier is all. Just go. They're all going to need a tree connection eventually. We can't do everything. Will Swole Irish make it through the ceremony, though? Swole Irish, did you know that we're having a ceremony for you, you dingus? He's like, I'm reading a book, guys? I don't know what you're talking about. A Garanlin, what? Swole Irish has distantly connected via Wi-Fi to the Garanlin tree, which will produce little animals called dryads by growing them in pods at its base. The dryads can specialize into different castes. You choose what caste you want to produce. The stronger the connection between the tree and the human, the more dryads that the tree can sustain. Swole Irish Pride can strengthen the connection by pruning the Garanlin tree. Higher connections require more frequent pruning. It's time to prune. We have to choose a dryad caste first. So this is part of the Ideology DLC. This isn't a mod. Some people still haven't seen this. We have a bunch of different castes, 7 in total. Carriers will help us haul things throughout the base. Barkskin are tanks who can absorb a lot of damage. And I believe they have been buffed since the first release of Ideology a little bit. Clawers deliver devastating, penetrating blows, but are fairly fragile. Wood makers, of course, produce wood. Medicine makers produce heal root. Berry makers produce berry food. And Gao makers produce additional Garanlin pods, which is good to snowball into more Garanlins. But I just need wood so bad right now that I need to just get started on this. So it will be something that isn't instantaneous, but we're gonna go ahead and get it started. There we go. We've changed to the different dryad, and we're gonna start maintaining enough strength for 1, 2, 3 woodmaker dryads. So they will take a little bit of time. It'll spawn an immature dryad in 7.5 days. So the process has begun. Instantly, Swole Irish Pride has broken and become obsessed with corpses. Well, at least they started the 7.5 day process before they decided to dig up corpses for everyone to see. Where are you taking that? Giggles? Not laughing now, are you? And you're supposed to be the leader of the colony. Like this, your attitude is unbecoming. How much more? Are we almost finally through with smoke leaf so we can do other chops? I think so, yeah. We also are getting some potato harvests. We're cooking. We got 24 wood left, which we probably should save, but there is another fiber corn harvest coming in. The other ones are gonna be real far behind. So I might just ban refilling of the torches to save all the wood just for the stove. Hello, Sudden Laser. Welcome. Thanks for the 11-month sub, and I appreciate you coming back for one more. Jessica's resistance is almost busted, and then we have crafter, hauler, cleaner, and jack of all trade person, who's also just a good fighter. God, we're so close to being done with smoke leaf. I don't know why Kiva wallows asleep. I guess I have them on anything time. Anyway. Whew. Getting a little toasty in here. What? Oh. Yeah. Dude, my fan has a remote control that's so useful. Now I don't have to get up out of my extremely comfy chair. Whoa. Midas is conked. Midas is conked. He's a sleepy boy. He likes his new bed a lot. He's very happy with it over there. Chat, did anybody watch the full Pokemon reveal? Not reveal, but like trailer stuff? I skimmed it a little bit. I'm pretty excited for it, but without spoiling much, I'm curious what's the consensus? Is everyone like, ooh, Arceus was fun and this looks like more fun? Or is it like, oh no, I thought Arceus was dumb and this looks just as dumb? Or is it like what's the general? There are no Pokemon after Mew. I grew up with a dachshund, and I always love how they burrow into blankets and pillows to sleep. They do like just being under something to snooze, Tailson. I think that's why he enjoys his little bed. His bed, but also his his little travel kennel here. The graphics. See, the thing is, everyone made fun of the Arceus graphics, but then I started actually playing Arceus and didn't really notice the graphics. I think, like, the thing about video games is graphics don't matter. No, but I don't know. It's been a long time since I complained about graphics. I complain about graphic bugs or like animations that are jarring. So brave and true. The thing is, your eyes get used to graphics no matter what. Because, like, consider all of the pixel art games you play. And I'm not saying that pixel art is ugly. What I'm saying is, imagine if the baseline, if we started with 3D. The only reason that we think pixel art looks cool is because it's nostalgic right now. It's not the only reason, I'm oversimplifying. But just to prove a point, if someone invented pixel art now, everyone would be like, why is Terraria so ugly? Why does this game look so bad? Why is Stardew Valley so abhorrent? Look at these graphics. A child could make these, which is not true, but... well, maybe there's some really talented kids. I think it just depends on the person and whether you can suspend your disbelief or not. If you physically can't suspend your disbelief, then, you know, that's okay. You can just play a different game. Caves of Cud will always be ugly, but I still love it. There's some games that you play for aesthetic, and then there's some games that you play for gameplay, and then there's some games you play for something in between. Or experience, I guess. Did you mean for your buildings and your fields to be offset? They're not really offset. It's just the fields are all going to be reworked later when I stabilize the things that I'm growing. So, we got plans. We got grand plans. The trend I hate is the surge of PlayStation 1 style graphics. I don't mind that. It really depends. It's all context. Depends on the games. I do think there's something to be said for having like an art style. Some often superseding graphics. Stylistic decision making is much more important. What is everybody doing? What is everybody doing right now? Okay, Kiva Wallow's finally going to do some building. Friendly Stand is trying to replant the potatoes. 3 of our colonists are just asleep. Swole Irish Pride is finally snapped out of the corpse obsession. Good. I miss you, Etalyx. Well, first time chatter, Serbian Reef. Why don't you just come hang out on the stream that you're on talking to me right now? How can you miss me when I'm right in front of you? Did the cat just eat the prisoner meal? Probably. Yes. Is there a star on the cat? Yeah, it's a mod that lets you favorite things so that you avoid selling them. So if you had a masterwork something, you could favorite it. Or mark it as junk. And if you mark it as junk, then trade menus, it'll remind you that you wanted to sell that thing. It's a mod.
Sometimes I can almost hear Etalyx's voice. I just want another Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, man.
I never played those, but I heard they were good. I've heard them recommended. But yeah, chat, I love how people in chat are like, I don't know about Pokemon cause it's ugly. Oh, really? Oh, really? What is this? Huh? What is this shit? No offense. What is this? How dare you? Rimworld is beautiful because it's intelligible and you can see what you want to see at a glance. It's perfect. But also, like, it's okay to be ugly stylistically. That's a thing. Like, Prison Architect was also ugly stylistically. That's what I tell myself in the mirror. Huge confidence boost for me. Being ugly on purpose is unironically like a style. I'm trying. There's so many examples. But, like, okay, for example, being intentionally ugly as a stylistic decision, Yeezys. Right? Nobody ever looked at a Yeezy and was like, I love this shoe. They're like, is this a glove for my toes? I will wear it. Because it is ironic. What colony sims with good-looking art style would you recommend? The thing is, I find that colony sims that. The better the graphics, they're just different styles. Like, better quality graphics in a colony sim usually means it's not the same type of colony sim you're looking for. It's probably more of like a job logistics simulator, so it's hard to say. An unusual cold snap has set in. This is really bad when you don't have firewood. Cold snaps can quickly kill by hypothermia. Be sure to build the heated space to survive. Wear appropriate apparel and try to harvest some crops before they die. We are 55 away from finishing complex clothing. I'm going as fast as I can to make, well, the crops are all gonna die. The Psychic Soothe is ending. Okay, I don't know how cold it's actually gonna get, but it's already 39, so we're gonna order an emergency harvest of the potatoes here, an emergency harvest of the potatoes there. How many smoke leaf joints do we have? We have 19 smoke leaf, but we have like 140 smoke leaf joints. This is only 50% grown, so there's not much you can do. We can probably sneak the cotton after the potatoes. That is uranium. Dude, we're gonna freeze our butts off. Oh my god, there's lightning too? Saplings will be fine in Tribaware. Of course, of course. Dude, I was on par to get this before winter. And now look at us. No more replanting. No replanting in any of these. It's 29 degrees Fahrenheit. We are double tapping complex clothing right now. Our body heat will have to keep us warm, chat. Pour chem fuel on the fire. There's also a couple trees that are gonna die unless we do something about it. This is dangerous. This is actually very dangerous. Okay, complex clothing. We can now tailor complicated garments like pants, dusters, and cowboy hats. Incredibly important thing that we have to do here. No electricity, so we're gonna make ourselves a steel bench, limiting our cargo space even more, but you gotta do it. Build a steel piece here. Kiva Wallow needs to be the one that comes to build this. I don't know where we're gonna put all this junk. Or if it'll just sit here. Very good. Okay, now it's build time. So the number one thing is parkas, because we gotta stay warm at night, and we can't afford fires. So we're gonna just make... We really need to make 8 parkas, to be honest. That's number one priority right now. And the best tailor is either gonna be this 7 or this 7. It's either gonna be Nightbot or Friendly Stand. I think Nightbot has fewer jobs, but Nightbot's the cook. So, Nightbot, get started. Kiva Wallow, you can make the chair. Oh, you're already making the chair. You botched it. Are you hungry? Can you guys move? Why did Friendly Stand take over on this? It doesn't matter. Someone do it. It's gonna take so long to make so many of these. and the prisoners are gonna start freezing. It's very cold. This has got another 6 days until we get wood dryads. Let's just do an emergency fibercorn harvest. You can't. Must designate sufficiently grown plants. They're 90. Oh, it's chop wood. So we're not going to get as much as we want there, but we also need to go on a work schedule. Like, don't mind me. We got work that needs to be done. Get the last of the potatoes. Winter came early, chat. This is gonna be a rough winter. We're just stacked, crammed in here. I wonder why. No, like, they really haven't spent that much time on this. They're taking their dear, sweet time. Kiba, you can do anything else. You do need to do this one and that one, actually. Okay, we're almost there. I don't know how we're gonna do the double doors, because the double doors require a research to be fancy. Well, one thing we can do... Ooh, I got an idea. Sandstone wall, like this, like that. Extract this tree, please. This is basically going to be open. Okay. We'll get there, guys. We're gonna get there. We're gonna build our first bedroom. Oh god, all the plants are dying. These are only like 8. These are decently grown. Okay, we need Swole Irish, Friendly Stand, and Superlative. Click training. Like, the food reserves are the most important bit right now, I think. Will Fibercorn just survive? Its minimum growth temperature is 32, but when will it actually die? Is it already dying? I see the cotton disappearing. How many days per year can you grow? Right now there's a cold snap. This is actually pretty harsh considering we're in a temperate forest. I think. Yeah, we're in a temperate forest right now. It's just been tricky. That's the thing I can never figure out. Like, heelroot doesn't really die in the cold like other plants, but the growth temperatures are all the same. I think on heelroot it's mentioned that it withstands cold a little bit more somewhere. I swear I've read that, but I don't remember where. So yeah, we had like a really early cold snap, unfortunately. So I'm trying to harvest some emergency wood in case we need to make a campfire. God, it's cold. Bob Doolittle has hypothermia. Friendly Stan needs to wake up and tailor through the night. Did we succeed in making even a single parka? No. Okay, we have no choice I have to make 1 campfire. That's 1 piece of silver, for goodness sakes. The trick is that to really get this, we're gonna have to damage some more trees, which are dying. Whoa, they have art for that too. Who will cut the tree, please? Okay, there is 1 campfire. People are dying of hypothermia as we speak. But it's either die of hypothermia or piss off the tree gods. There's not really any way around that. And 1 campfire by itself probably won't be enough. But it's not gonna hurt. I got the temperature up above freezing, which has to count for something. It's balancing around 35, 36 degrees Fahrenheit right now. We're trying to share that with the prisoners too. Hypothermia colony wipe. Let's go! It's -2 outside. Okay, we got the temperature up to 50 degrees. Nightbot, where the hell are you going? Okay, I know you've got a break risk. Your hypothermia is going down. We're gonna get you guys some parkas as soon as we can too. We really need like another vent, but it's gonna be hard to cool both of these rooms. But once again, I don't think I have much of a choice. Are you gonna wall yourself in here like an idiot? Oh, we made our first parka. Who sniped it? Where is it? Dude, we actually have a blue fur parka and a cloth parka. Wow, there's 2 parkas. Okay, so we're gonna strategically give these to people right now who are suffering hypothermia. Oh yeah, so much more comfortable. Comfortable temperature up to -27 degrees Fahrenheit with that beautiful blue fur parka. Nightbot's still pissed, though. Rebuffed by a friendly stand ×2, trying to create romance? Now is not the time. I know the barrack is awful. We're doing our best. Okay, we got a vent between the 2 rooms to try to get the temperature up for both of them. That should help a lot of people. Superlatives, hypothermia is getting worse too. I'm gonna give them the other cloth parka that we got, and we're working on yet another right now because we have some pretty good cloth supplies, 500 plus. And Swole Irish is working on the Garanland maintenance. We should have our first little Garanland dryad in 4 days. The mega base is coming together. I'm gonna turn this into a barrack, which I think is a good idea. Things are coming along. Where'd these pants come from? Whose pants are these? You can't wear pants while wearing tribal wear because it covers the legs. So they are not compatible, unfortunately. If you wipe, do you restart with the same scenario? If I were to wipe, I would probably reset with the same ideology, I think, because I haven't really gotten to play this one to the desired quality. I just pick a different map. I'd probably just let chat vote, but I don't think I'm gonna wipe. I'm better than that. I've come this far. I'm not gonna wipe to hypothermia. If I wipe, it's gonna be to a mech cluster or some kind of insane raid. Like, we got options for starvation. And we still got 23 meals worth of potatoes down here. We could do some Mega Sloth hunting. We could do some donkey hunting. Is this just the base game or DLCs? This is all the DLCs and a bunch of mods, which we have on exclamation mods. Not a lot of mods, but some mods. It depends on whether it's a lot is who you ask. I vote wipe. That's not what we're voting on. You can't vote for me to wipe my colony. Okay, so for you, grab a little door there. And then we can build this little piece of wall. And then this little piece of wall. And then we need to roof this, and we're gonna turn this into a barrack. Oh no. Jessica now believes in Nova Spiritism after deciding that your religion didn't make any sense. Right when she got to 2.9 resistance, we have to convert her off of Nova Spiritism again. Fantastic. We're also out of wood. Well, that's not true. We have 75, but that's not a lot. Every other crop is dead. Fibercorn's not growing. The heel root's still alive, but not growing. People are in really bad moods. We just made another cloth parka, which I'm gonna give to Swole Irish Pride. I can't wait to get to the point where we can make uranium warhammers. Oh yeah. Uranium warhammers, the ultimate weapon. Recreation starved. You can... Oh, I do have you guys on the weirdest work schedule ever. That's true. We're gonna go anything schedules for a bit. Until they sate all their desires. Do we have meals? Yeah, we have 14 meals. We have 37 meals worth of potatoes and 14 already cooked. So that should last us for a decent chunk of time. But we're feeding 8 people right now. And hunting is not impossible, but it's difficult. At least we're keeping the temperature, like, feasible in here. One campfire is enough, but it's getting really crowded. How long until we run out of smoke leaf and then they start getting pissed? We have 152 smoke leaf. That's supposed to last us the entire winter. It's not going to last us the entire winter. They're also getting high at the beginning of the day, and they're trying to escape from prison! Prisoners are staging a breakout. They have defeated the door locks and are making their way out. They may seek weapons, fight, or try to escape. Hold your fire. Excuse me. The only way to end this is to melee them now. They might die. Wait, don't arrest Boblado. Okay, Jessica should only be attacked by fists. Oh, Jessica's down. The clubs are scary. They're supposed to have a better... Ooh, we got lucky. We got lucky that nobody died. Destroyed left pinky is what you get, I guess. We'll let you have a heal route, and Jessica's in extreme pain again. You've never been in extreme pain inside of my prisons before, have you, Jessica? Oh, wait. I keep looking at the campfire and thinking it's gonna set the cloth on fire. Thanks, clan folk. I had that thought too, yeah. Like it's gonna just spray some sparks over there and start the entire inferno, burning the base down. That was a terrible quality tint, but you tried. Okay, Kivo is meditating. Swole Irish is helping tend. Friendly Stand is continuing to churn out Parka's last second. Superlative helping the prisoners. Nightbot is desperate for food and is getting a rat. And Bob Dillo is sleeping until their shift. So, not a lot going on today. Not a lot happening. Friendly Stand, I appreciate you relaxing socially, but I need you to go make parkas, like round the clock. I'm sorry. I see it's a cold day on the rim. It is. It's a cold snap day on the rim. In fact, unexpectedly at that. There's another parka. Okay, Kivo Wallow, you grab that one, and then we only need 2 more for our colonists. We had a nice supply of still 450 cloth, so we can make some other clothes for them. Which is gonna double as armor as well as just insulation against the winter, because if it's cold snap to 9 degrees Fahrenheit now, it's probably gonna get colder during the winter. I think that makes sense. Nightbot is pissed. Prune Decaronlin. 4 days till a Dryad pops out. God, Kiva Wallow's Psi focus gain is just miserable. I might just set you... I'm gonna give you your own spot. How about that? But yeah, I don't want to say it's coming together, but I'm trying. There's still a long way to go. All right, we'll get that going next. And start getting like a barrack in here. It's gonna start as a barrack and then it's gonna end up as a personal bedroom. Hello, Detrival. Thanks for 29 months sub. Welcome to the stream. I was gonna say the late night stream, but it's just because we started so early today. It's only like 7:40 p.m. here in Vegas. Did the spot connect to the ancestor tree? This one does. I guess I could set this one to Kiva Wallow. I don't know which one they prefer.
You have learned of a way to escape this planet. The High Stellarch of the Empire of Perfection will perform a customary visit of any court of his domain upon request. Invite him, satisfy his royal needs for 12 days, and all of you can ride the shuttle to the Imperial Flotilla. You may then join the Imperial Court, or escape to a new life among the stars. Earning the title of Count means completing quests to earn honor with the Empire. It may take years to achieve this title. During his visit, keep his mood above 25%, giving him prerequisites like a lavish bedroom. Others will then take the opportunity to try to kill the High Stellarch, and will attack with great intensity. Be prepared to defend them. He'll bring 4 personal guards. You get to use them. They can be killed. You must keep the visitors and not send them anywhere else. If you fail this quest, you can have another chance later, and he'll take you up if you win. And I've never had that victory before. Well, a pack of man-hunting Fennec foxes have entered the area. Driven insane by Scaria, they will roam the region hunting for human flesh. 4 scary foxes. Okay, we need to bring everybody home. And we can't afford to hide inside from this. But we're going to start inside.
But what we're going to have to do is door strat the foxes. The first door strat of the campaign. So door strat is basically holding a door open, putting a melee line that you trust at the front, occupying the 3 frontmost spots, and then rangers behind them. Occasionally you'll get a 4th to sub the melee, but Swole Irish is both nimble and tough and should have a pretty easy time. Superlative is a brawler and tough, and Friendly Stand is nimble. So we have the most amazing front line ever. We just need to get them armor. Are we like anti-gun? We're what's called a tribe. We haven't invented guns yet. We do have one gun. It's an auto pistol that we looted from someone else. The other one is bio-coded, so I can't use it. But this is a gun. And Anna shouldn't actually get attacked. Anna should be safe. Ooh, a Gronlin pod. And there's one fox down. Where the heck are the foxes going? 2 foxes down. Door strat is very strong and also just a good tactic in general. Because, like, even it's not cheesy because you're just trying to use a choke point, basically. Swole Irish, you're supposed to dodge. You didn't look like you were dodging there. But, crisis averted, I guess. No self-tending necessary anymore. And you guys are gonna have to move those. Also, Swole Irish, I'd appreciate it if you hopped into one of these beds. We don't have enough beds, do we? This is supposed to be Kiva, Wallow, and Superlative. There we go. They're supposed to sleep together. Because they're getting married soon. Alright, we don't need to hold this door open anymore either. That way we don't lose all the heat. Alright, there we go. We're back. All patched. People arrive. What happened? What happened indeed, Kaibo? It's been an adventurous day, that's for sure. Oh, we've had some misadventures. Another Gronlin seed has sprouted. I don't mind if I do. We don't really have enough people to take 2 Gronlins. We do, I guess, if we wanted to just, like, stop growing heal root and just poop it out. That would work. But I really think at this point we should think about getting, like, some offensive or defensive dryads, like the tanks. Something to help us in combat when nobody has eyes. But medicine is always nice, especially if we can't grow it during winter. We only have 45 to last through all of winter, plus the last 5 days of fall because of the cold snap. No, bad. Wake up, Friendly Stand. You've rested long enough. Finish the parkas. We only need 2 more. You might even be able to wear one yourself. Bjorn, you want a parka? Cold snap's over. That means we're actually gonna get like 4 days of regular fall. Okay, so we can stop refueling everything and use the last 57 wood just for the stove. Which I'll instruct our cook Nightbot to do. Do we have a monkey? We sure do have a monkey. We absolutely have a monkey. Oh, what happened to that one place? Oh, chat, how... 13 hours left! How long will it take to get there? 0.74 days. It's too late. I missed my chance to get the psychic buffs. We'll wait till later. It was never a good time to leave. There's too many things happening. 2 mech raids. If you do 2 mech raids and defend this noble, you can have some honor, I guess. Good try. Good try. I don't think so. Bye, Etalyx in chat. Hello, Zap guy. How's it going? Ooh, a good quality light leather parka. I'm gonna give that one to Friendly Stand, so they can stay a little cozier. They're almost done. Bob DeLille, look what you... Where are you taking this? All the way over there. Excellent cloth parka. Nice. That's for you, Bob. Okay, all of our colonists now have a parka. They are ready for winter. We need to get them other clothes. But that's a fantastic start. Now we really only need to make 2 more. And then we can make whatever we want. Probably go with... Excuse me. Blindfolds. Friendly Stand is like, I'm done making parkas. I will now go dig up corpses. That is way more fun. Headless Itini, the captain. And Nightbot's like, you know what? I slept on the ground one too many times. Smoke him if you got him. And we've got 150. Almost. Well, I sure hope no one raids me right now, Randy. Gosh, that would be too bad if I got raided. What's up, GDB? How's it going? Okay, we reburied the body. Bob DeLille's doing some cooking. We're tending the Gronland. There's a donkey sleeping inside one of the graves. Friendly Stand is snapped off the corpse obsession. The brother of Superlative, Alo Krubaro, is visiting the colony. They're gonna say hi. Good for them. Kiva Wallow, please. Do something useful. They're thinking about doing... Okay, bye. This is why we can't build anything, for the record. This is why we're having so much trouble building anything. Goodbye, Sammy's cache of treasure. It was a good cache. Ooh, they're attending the marriage ceremony. Wait, they're getting married right now? Wake up. They're getting married right now. Hurry. You guys are late to the wedding. Okay, good. They can observe. Everyone's here. They partied too hard last night. They're getting married on top of the smoke leaf stash. In the closest thing to a party room that we have right now. Superlative and Kiva Wallow chatted about games and sabers. Wow. Star Wars and video games? Couple of nerds getting married. Good for them. They have married. The colonists are now celebrating the occasion by chatting and commenting about practicing with gauntlets, having a little snack. Everyone else was actually like, party? What do you mean? See you later. The only 2 people still at the wedding are the 2 who got married. That's how uninvested emotionally everybody else was in their marriage. They're still hanging out, chilling, talking. Nightbot's like, yeah, no, I'm making a parka right now. Yeah, no, you guys definitely got married. Good for you. Good for you. So I do enjoy the fact that Superlative's sister came to town to watch and observe the wedding. That was very nice. Family coming by to give their show of support from outside. Like, now they're leaving as soon as the wedding was over. None of them even have a parka. Oh, it's only 40 degrees out. Never mind. I know we need a research project, but I don't want anybody to research because there's just too many jobs to do. Pruning the Garanland's much more important to me. We got 2.3 days till first baby dryad. Keep a wallow, at least if they're gonna waste all their time meditating, they're gonna do it close to home. What if we got married next to the smoke leaf pile? Forgot the command. Sebastian, please. Kivo, do anything. Maybe we just need to stop Kivo from being a warden. And make Swole Irish the warden. Two wardens is always better than one. Maybe just make them both #1 warden. Oh, I need to keep converting Nightbot? I forgot. Nightbot, please, listen. You eat people. Stop eating people. They're at 33% certainty. Can you use the convert command on prisoners? You actually can, yeah. But it's better to use it on the people who are already in the colony. God, this one's gonna be a tough break. They gain 2.2% per day due to mood. Arresting them would be the easiest, because I think conversion is only 7%, and it goes on cooldown after that. So we might end up having to arrest Bob DeLille. That might actually be a good use case for the accusations. But right now we're just gonna deal with it. They just don't like they like being in darkness. So it's not too bad. We have blindfolds. Ooh, fancy. But look how good everybody's mood is right now. Got married to Superlative. Woo! So wonderful. Be starting a new life together. That's a 30-day buff. 30-day buff. They're also high on smoke leaf, which has nothing to do with it. Swole Irish, as like the de facto leader of the colony, I think you should be wearing a blindfold. Does that conflict with Flop Hat? No, you can do both. Good. It's time to learn how to deal with your vision being blocked. Blocking my vision gives my mind closer access to the true reality. It's not as good as a permanent blinding, but it is acceptable. Now, what's fun about the blindfold is it doesn't actually reduce their eyesight to 0. It reduces it to 20%, and that's with two cataracts. I'm curious what Superlative's vision will be. Might still be 20%. Yeah, okay, it's still 20%, so it doesn't go to 0. They can still see through the cloth. Kiva Wallow has decided to make more money on the next trade deal for 8 solid days, okay? The trick with making everybody blindfolded is it's gonna make them, like, happier, but anything that they do that requires sight is now gonna be done worse. Very cool. Very cool. But it'll get rid of this sort of want to be blind. So it goes from a -6 to a +2, so it's a swing of 8 mood. So it goes a long way in keeping the colony, even though we're doing everything worse, ostensibly. It keeps the wheels greased because they don't have so many mental snaps. Are we actually doing a blindfold run? We're doing blindsight. This is the ideology. The undurfed saplings. The undurfed are back, baby. Honeymoon in the barracks. Aw, how sweet. The undurfed saplings crave blindsight to perceive the true reality, elevated with their connection to nature and its bountiful fruits. If we work together to grow the best smoke leaf, hops, and psychite that money can buy, we can open our third eye and attune our minds to the psychic ether. Is this the third or fourth blind colony run? The second, actually, ever. In about a year. You just have wishful thinking. How can being blind make someone happy? Because it's part of their religion. And also, it literally gives them a connection to the psychic realm. Anyone who is blindsided has a bonus to their psychic sensitivity by sight bonus plus 50% and blind bonus plus 30%. So someone who is blindfolded gets a 30% sight bonus. So the less sight they have, the more sensitivity they get. Oh, it's Christmas time. Okay, Kiva Wallow, stop smoking up and go build, you dumbass. I'm sorry, that was harsh. But I can see why your grandparents cut your college fund, okay? You're wasting their money on smoke leaf. Stop it. At every opportunity. Look, this is all I've wanted you to do for so long. This is like the only thing I wanted you to do. What, you think just because you're the mortal guy to the colony and you're the only one with your eyes gouged out, no one else is gonna notice that you're spending all your free time just smoking up? Do we have sandstone? Yeah, we have a ton of sandstone. Did we only take 10 walls? Why did we only take 10 walls? There's 5, 10, 15. You gotta move the blocks. College fund, yeah. The college fund. Education. Important. Okay, 1.2 days till our first dryad, baby. Whew. I don't think we're gonna be able to get the double door researched easily, so until then I'm just gonna make 2 regular doors, and that's gonna have to be good enough. Back and wait. Yeah, back and forth we go. All right, you can do the doors. What? Crink? A butcher named Crink has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute, but he will not leave voluntarily, claiming he has nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn him down and send him away, but your colonists will be disturbed, sending away someone in need. Dude, Crink. What up? Prime Justice? Supremacist Raiders.
I looked at this deep core executive with his pitiful deep core enforcers, all that power left fallow. I tried to convince him that you only have the right to what you can defend. That's why we're proud to express our strength, the strength of our hearts, using the heels of our boots. Life of an Outlaw Trophy Hunter by Scrooge Waters. Think with your hearts, chat.
And use your heels of your boots for everything else. Isn't that how it goes? I remember that saying somewhere from the internet, right? We don't work like common laborers. We take from the weak as the strong should. Failing to do so is a tremendous shame. But don't forget to love. I didn't make that up, Sergo6. You should love with your hearts. Use your brain for everything else. Chat, where's that from? What's wrong with Anna? They got bit by a bunny? Captain D. The following people have arrived. Crink, the butcher. Crink is a hell of a butcher. Wow, double fireball intellectual, double fireball cook, quick sleeper, and kind? Wow, what a good pawn. We could use you. They even can be a backup doctor with a level 5 skill. They will be our new assistant animal handler. They'll also be the new cook, which means Bob DeLille can sort of focus on other things. They still... They're going to be cleaning and hauling the most. And then we have a new researcher. Double Fireball Passion, it's pretty sweet. Okay, Swole Irish Pride, you're going to tone down the research. Tone up the plant cutting. And then growing crops and research last. Superlative. Someone should be researching at all times, so we don't have any research to do right now, so I think this is also fine. But now we definitely can research. Okay, so electricity is gonna have to happen. But maybe before we do that, we work on smithing so that we can get some better weapons. Because electricity is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while too. But electricity will take even longer because it is industrial tech instead of medieval tech. Well, we've got a new colonist to name, chat. They came with their own guns, so that's kind of cool. All right, to name this colonist, you will have to type a keyword, and if you are selected, get 100,000 channel points, or get 100,000 channel points from generous people in the chat. So let's do... Alien, please. The emote. In order for your chance to be official. Why are we feeding them raw potatoes? Chad, are we out of food? When I wasn't looking? Yes. Okay, I vote we just all... I know what to do. Don't worry, I know what to do. Don't worry. Hold on. No starvation yet, just low food. No starvation. It's fine. Check this out, okay? Check this out. Watch this. This is how you hunt. Hunting with one person? Lame. Hunting with like 9 people simultaneously? incredibly powerful. Melee hunting is the new meta. Is that a donkey I can't physically see? Builds melee skill too, apparently. Now, doing that to the Mega Sloth is a little spookier. Where's the donkey? Okay, somebody stick around to, like, haul things, please. Give us your meat. Get that ass. It's a donkey. It's a donkey. I see what you did there. Crink, you don't need that kind of medicine, to be honest. Okay, I do need the new cook, however. Crink, why do the people who always join the colony always... No recent conquest minus 18. That sounds like a you problem. We only have 29 donkey meats. All right, there's 4 meals. I'm trying, chat, I'm trying. We might have to do a desperate Mega Sloth hunt, because I'm not seeing another way around this. There's no food growing. We have to survive the whole winter with no food. There's wildlife here. We're just gonna have to, like, go to the edge of the map and hunt. Like, I need, like, an actual hunter to go out each day. Crink is that person, potentially. Superlative, you go out. Crink, you go out. All we have is, like, the worst weapons to hunt with imaginable. Did you just bust a fine meal out of your back pocket? But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just grapple with the 2 alpacas. And definitely one of the deer. Just go for it. You're doing great, Crink. You're doing great. Okay, Colonist Hernandez has gone berserk. They've been difficult to convert regardless. So I am just gonna send in the people with clubs, and if Hernandez dies, then they die, because I can't let Jessica die, because Jessica's much closer to joining us than Hernandez is. All right. Someone will be along to tend to destroyed left middle toe and pinky. Oh dear. Doctors? The doctor is currently smoking a joint, I think. Put the joint down and do a little tending. We're gonna have to make 45 heal routes stretch all the way through winter too. They work better that way. Uh-huh, sure they do. Sure they do. Chad, I love that we've been playing this for going on 6 hours. And so far what we've built is this and some tables. And then some field. Well, okay, we did build the Garanlin, the burial tree, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. This is the slowest progress ever, but it's because we only have one person who can build for some godforsaken reason, and they're blind because they have no eyeballs. So they just do things on at their own pace. It's okay. They do things at their own pace. There's nothing wrong with that. Just imagine you build those IRL in 6 hours. Yeah, it's the same thing. This is going perfectly. You can't stop now. No, you've already started. We have to bring food home today. Do you understand? Now that you're here, you can't give up. You got it. You did it. Good job. Stop meditating all day and build. God, the side-focus meditation grind is incredibly tedious. Crink is gonna... Crink is gonna destroy all 122 smoke leaf! Oh no! Friendly stand, do something! Quick! Thank God you were in here with a 100% chance to arrest. Wow. That was close. Crink, what the hell, dude? I may as well just convert you from Prime Justice while you're in here. This is the worst prison cell ever. Friendly stands like, I'm gonna smoke to a job well done. I am gonna try and get them a proper place to live, but right now... is difficult. Kiva Wallow is doing their best. They're level 12 in construction and still regularly fail at everything. I'm turning wardening down and construction up. Gotta meditate, chat. Just go do something else, seriously. Your prisoners seem to enjoy getting beat up. Yes, the beatings will continue. Until you give up your certainty and join the colony. Are you training the monkey right now? Just forget about that, okay? That's someone else's job. Just, why are you stalling? You're procrastinating. Kiva Wallow is doing anything they can to avoid doing the actual job. Okay, see, was that so hard? It was not that hard. Jessica now believes in Prime Justice. Stop changing religions so I have to reconvert you again. Every single time. Okay, we need some floors. Early life crisis teenagers, like... I am a Buddhist this week. Next week, I don't know, Scientology maybe. It could be anything. And the week after that, naturist. Naturist, yes. And the week after that, I think I'm gonna be a witch, bitch. Okay, like that's the vibe I get when you're just sitting in prison. Just like, decide, I don't know, that one sounds fantastic. This week, and then when you try to convert me, I change. Let's pay some floors. This is gonna be a bedroom, ultimately. And therefore shouldn't be super fancy, but should look nice. Probably marble and slate. How about herringbone marble with slate something in between. I did like the checkered slabs. I thought they always looked cool for different rooms. We're just gonna have to experiment. Because herringbone is cool, but not when it's in a single line. It looks better when it's a blob. Like this. Maybe herringbone like that, and just do an outline. I'll try checkered and see what it looks like. But I think it's gonna be too much texture. Random paving also looks a little strange when it's just a thin line. Could just do a regular floor, because aren't there new floors on this tab too? Yeah, there's other mod floors. Ooh, I do like this tile. Chat, do you like lighter color on the outside? Darker color on the outside? Like slate on the outside or marble on the outside? I think they both look good. I thought we had a door mod. Yeah, but we have to research something, I think. I don't know how to research the doors. These slabs look cool. Dark outside, dark inside. Light on the outside. Alright, fine. Marble on the outside. Darker on the inside. Let's see if these textures even go together. I hear hunting. Which means we're going to eat. I think. Okay, we need to hunt some more, though. Not done yet. It's a good song. Okay, building a roof. I think that's very respectable, but what if I said build the pavement first? Good job. I don't like having all these people in here, though. This is just a waste of food. We're just feeding 3 prisoners for no reason. It's 50% of our total. I'm at least gonna haul the blocks over here. Okay, so we have to do an unfortunate thing. Wood and steel is so precious on this map, I think I need to do stone beds. Which is not fun, because they're just less comfy. And they take some work to build. What about some of the furniture out of slate? And some of it out of marble. Flintstone beds. Yeah, it's just like, I know we have a ton of steel right now. How much is a steel bed? Maybe it's worth it. It's only 50, and it's just more comfy. But we can't make everything out of steel. Steel is 75% comfort, 100% bed rest. Slate is only 90% bed rest. So they just sleep better in a steel or a wood bed. But wood is extremely precious until we get these. Ooh! We have a dryad! Wow, we do have a dryad. We haven't chopped trees in a while. Once we get this going, maybe we just hold off on beds just long enough to get the dryad wood. We do be hunting, though. Nightbot, cook us up some meals. I like the large trees, makes everything look so much better. The trees do look really good, yeah. The map is very populated. It doesn't look so sparse. But they can't get in the way, but they are like invisible if you mouse over them in a certain way. So you just have to like do that. Anxiety Prime says 4 a.m. gang. Where is it 4 a.m.? Thanks for the 8-month sub though. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, feeding these guys is what's gonna kill us through winter. So I gotta figure out how to wrangle with that. Like, it's only 16 degrees outside right now. We might just have to hunt until there's no wildlife. And then I don't know. We can't really create, like, sun lamp anything. So we could make a berry dry. We have another Garanland seed. Hold on. Where is it? Ah, we do have another Garanland. Hold on. What about a berry Garanland? So yeah, we can put the other Garanland here. I think it's time to get that one going too. Superlative is trying their best, but they do have a blindfold on for this hunting. And they only have a 4 skills. I'm gonna say forget about hunting for Superlative and go back to using the club. Praying, sleeping, planting a Garanland. Okay, let's do the ceremony. Who should be connected? You could be if you wanted, but crafting's too valuable. Nightbot is not a good choice. It's gotta be someone with plants, so it's probably Friendly Stand, even though they're crafting also. You gonna smoke up right now?
I will be
the governor of this tree. I will prune it. I will clean it. I will mark it as mine, and we will have not 1, but 2 Garanland connections, which is terrifying because raiders can just come in and kill the Garanlands, and there's nothing we can do about it because they're just out in the middle of nowhere right now. But we're gonna eventually surround them, and it's gonna be fine. Right, guys? All right, so Friendly Stand, you need to be told to plant cut basically around the clock. And we need to choose, I'm gonna choose the Berry Maker Dryad, and we can always change the type later, but I really think right now we're gonna need food through the winter. So I'm gonna take whatever I can get. We have to wait 8 days for the first one to even pop out, so oh well. And then we'll get another Woodmaker in 7.4 days, so we gotta wait quite a while, but it's a great investment. Solar flare has begun, and the intense radiation will shut down all electric devices. It'll pass in about a day. A Friendly Stand is connected to the Garanland tree. It will produce small animals called dryads. So, like, long-term, what we want to do is go into a murderous rage and try to kill our fellow prisoners. Why did this happen? Krink has fallen into a murderous rage and decided to kill Hernandez due to being ravenously hungry. Is anyone feeding you? Nobody? I'm gonna eat you now. Apparently. Swole Irish is in there. Okay, hold on. How do I even choose the right person to melee attack? Wait, you have a big weapon. Time out. Time out. Drop the Equa. I feel like I'm gonna melee the wrong individual. Melee attacking Jessica. Why would it choose the person who's sleeping on the ground? I don't know how to target them, chat. Beat the sleeping prisoner for not breaking up the fight. That's basically what's happening. I don't know. Destroy Jessica's bed. Okay, that's the actual correct thing to do. There we go. Move, Jessica. I'm trying to save Hernandez! You guys are extremely cramped in here. I am fighting you blindfolded. That's right, yes. You just got beat up while I am blindfolded. They're upset for no recent conquests, -18. We haven't raided anybody. We're despicable, helpless worms like the rest. These hunger pangs are hard to ignore. Yeah, well, if you just were good, we'd feed you. Alright, I am going to turn up Kiva Wallow to help feed some meals to these apparently starving individuals. Sleepy sausage. There's a very sleepy sausage. He's probably hungry too, or he will be soon. Who's getting the good stuff? We don't need the good stuff. He moved. He did move. Chat, stop talking about it. You're making him move. God, meditation. How does it take so long, chat? If their desired sight focus is 56%, I'm just gonna let Kiva Wallow do it for a day, and then hope that they'll actually go build tomorrow. Superlative has experienced an inspiration and will simply just work faster for 8 days, which reminds me, Nightbot, if you could, please stop for just a second and talk to Kiva Wallow, our chief representative. This is our best shot. 41%. Down to 25%. That was only 16% gain. He moved again. He moved again. Where's he going? He's gonna crawl out of the bed. I haven't actually looked at the community mod list. Is this up to date? Updated again to remove perspective doors. We do have exclamation mods. You can go there and see all the mods and just add them if you want to your Steam game, if you so choose. Why was perspective doors removed? Because I have another mod. First of all, I didn't like it. because it looked thin. And 2, we have a door mod, and there's no way that they've coded graphics to that. Number 3, I just did. Because I wanted to. Okay. I gave Kiva Wallow a chance to just build up some psi focus, sleep through the night. I want to see if they actually build tomorrow. I need to get these people out of prison. Crink is a liability. I might have to release one of them just to survive the winter because we're living like animal to animal right now. We're almost out of those and bucks. We're gonna start hunting mega sloths here in a second. All right, wake up. Useless. Yeah, the problem is, look, we have 3 prisoners to feed. They're just eating food. When do we get rid of them? Jessica is so close to joining us. I think if we just finish converting Nightbot, we just go back to breaking resistance and then convert Jessica when she's actually a colonist. That'd be the easiest thing to do, in my opinion. Oh look, meditating at the natural grave. Wow. I've never seen this before. When you get 1 psychic ability, your pawn, like, stops doing anything. It's 12 o'clock and they've only done 1 warden job and not built anything. Swole Irish can handle this. Please just go do something. Building a roof. Okay, let's see it. Wow. You're doing your job and it's only 3 o'clock p.m. What are you, a streamer? Nightbot has,
started to crave human meat. A little too much. And I don't even have any room left in the prison.
So either I tolerate this gross display of bucking the humans that pay the bills to keep Nightbot's lights on and arrest them and put them somewhere else, or I tolerate this insufferable bit of insulting. Okay, Nightbot has to redirect anger to Crink. That's fine. You can just sit there and insult Crink all day, because Crink sucks. That is totally fine. Major food poisoning and being stoned on smoke leaf is an interesting combination, isn't it, Friendly Stand? Crink was already at 0 mood. Crink is now at negative mood. Crink is at negative 23 insulted times 6. No recent conquest, negative 18. Intense pain, negative 15. Hideous environment, negative 15. Cramped interior, negative 5. Only 1 catharsis from trying to destroy the entire smoke leaf joint pile, failing, and still somehow getting credit for catharsis, which I don't know how that works. This is a rough colony. Call it like you see it. It is what it is. It's a bit of a rough colony. But we're not doing too bad other than the, you know, living paycheck to paycheck meal-wise. We got a buck, we got a dough. The list is shrinking. There's not even a scroll wheel anymore. And then what do we eat? Because it's the 2nd of winter. We need to live for about 13, 14 more days. But we're still bringing... Was it not from beating up the other prisoner? Oh, maybe it was. Yeah, you're right. Okay. We need to get this before... Well, will it spoil? It's frozen and won't spoil. Nightbot, please. Get to work. But yeah, it has been a bit of an uphill battle, but that's also Randy losing is fun for you. So, there you go. Thank you. Butchering the meat. It is freezing temps inside, so this is accidentally a freezer that has a roof on it. Please do not eat the raw meat until I'm done cooking. Thank you. Now you may eat the raw meat. I mean, now, now you may eat the actual food. Food poisoning is a problem. I need to cook somewhere else. This is an awful space. But like, I'm just trying... Chat, what if I just said screw Psi-Focus for like a day or two? We'll just come back to this. Just build the damn floor. You built 3 pieces of floor. No more psychic powers. Is the webcam smaller today than yesterday? No, but your brain is. It's the same size it's been for the last 6 days in a row, actually. Maybe you tuned in during this, and then, wow, look, it's so big. And then when it goes here, oh, it's so tiny. I don't understand. How does this work? Explain, streamer. This actually looks pretty good, maybe? Who's the idiot that thought my camera looked smaller today than yesterday? Who's the absolute buffoon that doesn't have the Game Boy attached magnifying glass over the top of their reading light in order to see where my webcam is? Just... I'm down here! Hi! Uh-oh. We're having an issue with the food. What if I told you that being stoned on smoke leaf and having major food poisoning means they're going to be hungry every 45 minutes? Because when they puke, they get hungrier, and when they're on smoke leaf, their hunger rate goes up 30% faster. So it's a really bad combination. And they might actually like be able to starve from not being able to get up, but if Kiva wallow when they head back, I'm gonna have them do a rescue. I'm just letting them actually do. Oh my god. No one wants to rescue Swole Irish. This colony sucks right now. I'm trying really hard to make this into a nice, decent room. How did you get out of bed and then fall immediately? Friendly stand will simply work faster for the next, like, 8 days. Superlative is starving right now. Is there a doctor? Bob DeLille's trying to feed everybody. And they're like, no! I can do it myself! I don't know what the hell's going on. Bob DeLille's trying to feed people and is, like, gonna go shoot some animals instead? Just make the camera 1% smaller every single day. It's a good idea, yeah. Eventually, we're gonna have to go hunt some the mega sloths if they stay on the map long enough. Can you get a constructor who isn't part of your ideology? Yes. Did they wander in, join the colony, or otherwise become recruitable? No. So you can get anybody who's not part of your ideology, but I can't just get one forehead. You know what I'm saying? God, this colony is a mess right now. Where are you going? I have no idea. They're doing their best. Swole Irish Pride is dying of starvation, and the doctor... Actually, they can just get up and get food. I'm gonna clean a little bit in here, too. Crink has become catatonic. That's the best thing that could have happened. Crink, you just stay right there on the ground. Due to the hideous environment, Crink the Butcher has suffered a total mental breakdown and entered a catatonic state. He will recover after several days. Good. Okay, finish off your room. You didn't bring the right materials. And then we need to start building some proper beds. We need to make them comfortable barracks. It'll eventually become a single bedroom. How long until the Garanlands pop out? 1.5 days. I gotta make at least a couple of steel beds. At least a couple steel beds. It's a waste of resources. We'll have renewable wood very soon. Renewable steel is gonna take a very long time. Kiva Wallet, you're banned. You're banned from drugs. Do you understand? No drugs. Do your work. It's ridiculous. Okay, we need to do some more mining. Jessica, again, I told you, has changed ideological beliefs yet again. This is the third or fourth time. Exclamation eyes. It's so relevant. It's so relevant so often. It's crazy. Anyway, she now believes in Nova Divinism again. Incredibly fickle. I think I'm just gonna start recruiting Jessica and then convert them outside of the prison. Just to get them productive and doing something. Because converting them's obviously not having any good effect whatsoever. Chat, we have a good quality bed. Whoa! That's not allowed. We also need a light in here, even though we have no wood. We should be able to cut down a few trees, though, because it's been a while since we really cut any. So I'm gonna cut, like, probably maybe 3 trees. Because trees are disturbed as a -2 is not really that bad right now. Might go up to a -5 here in a second. Okay, trees deface -5, so I think we can cut down at least 1 or 2 more. $1.1 days till this dryad pops out of the cocoon. Wow, look at this cozy bed. Look at this little space. Okay, what next? So we got a couple beds. What do you think while you're in here? Underground or indoors? You just like being indoors? Awful barrack. I had to sleep. Oh yeah, that one's an awful barrack. This one's considered slightly impressive. So we're gonna let the 2 rulers, the ruling class, gets to sleep in here for now. Kiva Wallow and Swole Irish. Slightly impressive. Add a duck, thank you for the 2-month sub. I had a duck. Appreciate the prime. And welcome to the stream. Thanks for sharing. A couple people are visiting the colony. Who was married? It was Kiva Wallow and Superlative, I think. Kiva Wallow can do another conversion to Nightbot. Please be the last one. Nightbot, please. Stop eating people. 8.2%. It's so close. God, it's coming along. It's just coming along very slowly. So I'm going to turn this into a prison. So we're going to allow that to be built. And we're going to start slowly moving everything up, because we can turn one of these rooms into a stockpile. Do you see what I'm saying? And still have access to the farms, and just move everything from here. Like, I think that's totally doable. However, it's going to have to be totally doable next time on Dragon Ball Z. Because, ooh, I'm tired, and I need to go make some food. So if you just got here, I'm sorry, but we've already been streaming for 7 hours because we got started early today. It's day 6 of streaming in a row, and I'd like to do a day 7 tomorrow. And I'd also like to stop before Randy. We've already got enough things to deal with because we have no food. All right, fine. I'm going to do one last chaos. Chad, do you think a Mega Sloth will... Hang on, I got an idea. We're going to attack a Mega Sloth head on, but I already know what the plan is. Because future me's not going to remember this. We just ate kibble. For fun. Plan die. False. Check this out. You ready? You ready, chat? It's time. We have to insta-pause. Insta-pause. Superlative just got a paw in the hand, and then Kiva Wallow will stun lock the Mega Sloth. It will hunt any humanoid it can reach. That's fine. Uh-oh. Stun-locked Mega Sloth, chat, and we're eating good tonight. God, stun is such a good move. So good. Looking forward to watching you turn this hellhole around. I didn't have time to try and trade. Selling Smoke Leaf is actually pretty good. Awful short bow should definitely go. We keep the revolver, because it's a revolver. Pila can go. T-shirt can go. We need to wear pants. Cloth jacket. Keep parka. Okay, and then buy components. Because we know we're gonna need... Where's our silver? Do we spend it all? Why don't we just make some more blindfolds? Maybe even sell a parka. Because we should have a bunch of leather now. Alright, goodbye traders. Also, Superlative, I would like you to get, like, heal root. Uh-oh. We're doing this with blindfold on. 15%. Quality 10. Low food. I know, I'm aware. Nightbot should be the cook. So we do have food. Alright, I just want to make sure we don't starve. Make sure future me knows what's up. That's like 150 food. Alright, we need to do that to the other Mega Sloths as well, if possible. Okay. Can trees survive winter? Monka? That is a great question to be answered next time. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed watching the colony actually live, and the mods that we installed yesterday get used because the campaign's still very much alive. So we will continue this next week. There should be a Friday stream tomorrow, and then we'll be off for the weekend. I would like to play a new game tomorrow if I can, but it really depends on if I get access to said new games or not. So there's a couple that I'm trying to sort of jump in on ahead of release. And if we can't play those, then we'll just play, I've been wanting to play Captain of Industry some more. So we might do that. I don't want to play Kenshi back-to-back because it's two base management things right now. We'll do some more Kenshi next week, I think. Unless I change my mind abruptly. But yeah, we did 3 Rimworld days in a row, so I'd like something to break that up a little bit. I had 0 watching 6 hours of the stream. 0 fun? That's too bad. Hate watch if you want, that's fine. Mysterious new game, maybe. I would like that, yeah. I'm trying to get a new game. Trying to make something fun. Get some variety in there. Alright, I'm gonna go make some food. Gonna go make some dinner. And chat, I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. And I'll try to see you guys again, probably early again tomorrow, like 2 p.m. Pacific is what I'll shoot for, okay? But it'll be good. And we'll get a nice 7 strong days. Try to get some sleep tonight. Maybe catch up on some rest. Dog is pretending to sleep. He's just grumpy. He's ready to eat. So I'm gonna go get him some food. Chat, I am going to send you all off into the void. Good night. Go into the darkness. Go into your pit. But yeah, I am enjoying the Rimworld game. It was a little bit stressful earlier today, but I think we brought it back, and we're this close. We're this close to having something manageable. Like getting those new rooms up there, even though they're greedy as hell. Like once we get those set up, their moods are just gonna stay high and off the charts. We're gonna be able to divvy up better just facilities for everybody. Food's gonna come out cleaner, no more food poisoning. They're gonna have their own kitchen room. We're gonna carve out the individual bedrooms. This is something I've never done before, actually. So we're gonna make oversized individual bedrooms, which is incredibly greedy, but we're gonna be very, what's the opposite of greedy? We're gonna be very, what's the word? Chat, what's the word? What's the opposite of greedy? I'm not gonna continue this thought until I figure this out. Austere, frugal, conservative. Okay, sure, frugal about how we use them. So I'm not gonna put everybody in individual bedrooms. We're gonna make them sort of a couple barracks, and then we're gonna use the individual bedrooms for independent production rooms. So one is gonna be for cooking or butchering. One's gonna be an impromptu freezer. So like then when we come up with all the individual bedrooms, we can have little separate spaces for each of the chambers that we need that we're eventually going to make larger rooms for. And then we can, when we're ready, move things out of the bedrooms, convert them into an individual bedroom without having to build and move all new structures. So that should be good. I haven't tried this before, so it should be a fun strat to check out and see how it works. So we're basically paving the way to be greedy, because everything's going to be sort of enclosed in the mountain anyway, which is bad for seeing trees, but we're going to have a lot of Garanlands and trees planted outside, and hopefully that works. Okay. Anyway, until next time, I'll try and see you guys again nice and early tomorrow, 2 p.m. stream. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I'm going to go check out now. Okay? Night-night. We'll catch you next time, all right? Have a good one, everybody.